Good morning, everyone. Good morning from New Zealand. 7:25 a.m. in the morning, Tuesday morning, and it is the 13th of May. Just been popping around some Zoom meetings this morning. Thought I'd have a look around to see who's out there scamming, or as I call it, patrolling the waters of the world to see who they can trick into investing in a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Have got a live one going right now, so I won't muck around, but we've got a question and answer session. I've also been invited to have a job, and I've got access to a job site where I get activities that I need to do on a daily basis. And this company needed a hand for me to click a button every day to get me involved in working, and I'm going to get paid quite well for doing so. And I want to show you how that process actually worked, and we'll do that later on. It's just so I don't want to lose this live meeting, so we'll have that as a fallback. But it's quite interesting, and I've got music again. That's always good. So let's get straight into this one. I do know this scam. I've forgotten the name of it though, so I've already done a couple of videos on it, and off memory I think it's actually bit something. They're all bit something at the moment, but let's just get into it while we've got it here, and let's see what we can learn from our friend here. I'll turn the sound on, but he's advising people how to use the bot, and the more money you pay, he just said, the longer it takes to get paid. So I'm not sure how that works. I'm just going to fix up my sound. It's fixable. It does. Right, here we go. Let's have a listen to see what lies he's telling people to trick them into investing in Nigeria. Right.
Okay, so Sarah, you do have you have registered your account with Royal Q, and you do have
it's
more
Royal
than
Q.
$100 in your Binance account.
Yes,
now
I did do a video.
Asking how can you pick a coin or how can you trade? Okay. Question number 2: do I need another money on MEX wallet to trade, or I can take little from my Binance wallet?
I'm just going to flip the screen so I can carry on strolling around.
What is over trading mean? Okay. All right. So Sarah, thank you for this amazing question. The first question that you are asking, you do have capital, but you needed to know how to pick a coin. Okay. I don't know, Sarah, have you joined any crypto ambassadors WhatsApp group or our Telegram channel? The person who made you connect, or the person who made you to join the business, they should be able to
good morning,
bring you
Susie.
to
Nice
our
to see you here.
WhatsApp group. We do have WhatsApp
I must
groups,
make the chat room visible on the screen.
One of the groups, we provide signals where you pick a coin. You cannot pick a coin by yourself if you are still new. You don't know how to analyze the market. So we provide signals, meaning to say coins that you can trade. So you don't need to suffer. No. We provide coins that you can trade using your Royal Q robot. Okay? So the person who made you join the business, they need to help you to belong to a group where you have access to information that's going to help you to grow in the business. Question number 2. If you want to trade in MEX exchange, you also need to put some capital there. It depends on how you're going to allocate the capital. If you are having $200, you cannot take 100 and put in another exchange, the other 100 in another exchange. The money is still little. So it is better to manage one wallet.
That's right.
Okay? But if you do have more money, yes, more money, at least $10,000, $5,000, then maybe you can have 2 accounts when it comes to exchange, so that you allow the robot to trade in 2 wallets. But it is good to manage 1 wallet first before you have another account. Okay? That is question number 2. I have answered it. Yes. Over trading, it means you are picking more coins. Okay? You are trading more coins. Okay? Yes, you are trading more coins and your capital is small. You are not managing your wallet very well. It's like you are spending money more than what you earn. Overspending.
So it's basically telling everyone that if you
so when you
feed
are over trading,
the
it
robot
means
more,
you are not
you're going to make more
managing
money.
your wallet very well. You are not managing your wallet very well. That's what we call over trading. So if your capital is 200, you cannot trade 2 coins. You can't trade 3 coins. At least trade 1 coin and manage your wallet properly. Allocate the 200. Allocate the 300. Yes. Yeah, maybe you can trade it 2 if you are having $300. But $200, 2 coins, guys, I don't think it's good wallet.
I'm just going to see if I can log into another browser.
Honest. You cannot put $50 here and put another $50 there and put another $50 there. That's not managing the wallet. No, I'm not going to recommend that.
Okay.
The minimum, the maximum percentage. The maximum percentage. You know, you can collect 500%. You can collect 1,000% in Royal Q. That is if you have got the patience to wait. Okay?
So
yes, Royal Q allows you to take even 10,000%. You can set it and then you pause it. Yes, you set it, you pause it.
And I think you pay $120 a month or a year to have a license for Royal Q.
The robot will never sell until it has reached your maximum take profit you have put. All right? So us, we don't do that. We don't want to stay longer. So at least maybe 3%, 2%, 1.5. We want to trade more. Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can.
Okay. Big Jack. What do you need any ID? How many IDs do you have in your country? How many IDs? You need to use your own ID.
All right. The chat room's fully open, so I'm going to spam it.
Your own identity. Yes, your ID. Your national ID. Okay? That's what you need.
Let's have a wee look. It's my friend.
You can also decrease the 3%.
Now we're going to be... All right, the chat room's fully open, so I'm going to spam it. All right, let's get this going.
All right? You can also decrease the 3%. If you don't want 3%, you can take 2. You can take 1.5.
We're not running a scam because people are making money, is what he's going to say.
Okay, but you are not achieving the same results with somebody
who
is collecting 3% with a different capital.
How many messages do you think I'll get in the chat room before he shuts us off? You might want to have a bet.
Trading Forex is totally different from what we trade. This is crypto trading, and we focus on spot market. We don't lose our crypto asset. Okay? In Forex, real loss.
Here we go.
Real loss.
50.
In spot trading, if you buy one
78.
Bitcoin, even if the price of Bitcoin
85.
goes down, you still have that Bitcoin. You
105.
can even move it from one bank account to another bank account. I'm talking about crypto bank.
150.
Okay?
Here we go.
The coaching classes. We do have the coaching classes.
165.
Yes.
400, you reckon?
The fuel fee.
Ooh,
the fuel fee
200.
is
Getting
there.
RSI.
I did not concentrate on the fuel fee because of my time. All right? The fuel fee is there. How do you withdraw? It's
232,
easy.
262.
The same way you deposit, the same way you're going to withdraw. But the power is in your
I wonder if he's
head.
just reading the questions off the track because he doesn't seem to be looking at the chat box.
The withdraw button is with you. You're going to press it
307.
anytime you want it.
I'm going to stop at 400.
Yes. Jacob, thank you for joining us. Please go back to the person who invited you here. Welcome from Kenya. Yes.
Kenya.
Jacob, thank you for joining us today.
Here we go. He's not even reading the questions. 400.
You can only use one ID to create different exchange wallet.
Right, let's see what else we can do.
Okay?
Can you put your hand up?
You can only use one ID to open
put your
a
camera
crypto bank account with
you
Binance.
put your camera on. Hello.
To open a crypto bank
Hello.
account with HTX. To open a crypto bank account
He must
with
have
OKX. One
He must
ID.
have
But you
questions.
cannot use one ID
400.
to open 2 accounts with Binance. Because when they verify, they will find that you do have already an existing account. So they're not going to give you the second one. Do you get my...
These are all prepared questions.
Yes. Kim.
No, 750 is the record.
The $2, if let's say you are trading with $2, the $2 is already
I don't know where he's
in
getting
your
his questions
Binance
from.
account. When the robot is connected to your Binance, when it takes the money, it is only using the money to buy, but it is buying within your account. It does not take it outside your account. No, it does the trading in your account. So when it sells that piece of crypto it bought with your $2, it is only converting the crypto back to $2. Remember, it used $2 to buy Bitcoin. Now it has sold Bitcoin. It is bringing back your $2 together with the profit that has been made from buying Bitcoin. Are we together? So the trading is happening in your account. It does not trade outside the account. That's why you still have control. The robot does not transact like withdraws. No.
Let's see if I can get the blog that we had the other day.
Okay, Matt, I really appreciate the questions you are asking, but the best way is for you to activate the robot.
Activate the robot.
We will be training you.
Together
with
just
other
pay
activated
$120 is what they want.
Because if I explain how the Royal Q trade and you do not have the robot with you, you're not gonna learn. You need to have your own. When I'm showing you, open here, Matt. What did you get here, Matt? What did you get here, Matt? How do you use this feature of the robot? And you don't have it. It does not make sense.
Oh, pay $120.
Right? So you need to have a Royal Q robot. Then you join us on our training of those that are learning how to trade with it. So anything that has
there we go. Spam that for a while.
Of the robot, we teach.
Let's see. There we go.
Don't bring people. Okay. So guys, you see now we have visitors. Can you see we do have visitors?
Finally.
That are sending messages, non-stop messages. Yes. I'm not worried about them.
Of course not. Nothing can stop you in Nigeria.
And they decided to pick us to be their competitors.
Oh, competitors.
They decided to pick us to
Can
be
somebody
their
pay me $120
because they know
I want to
that
compete with these people.
doing good stuff. So they came here. Guys, don't tap on the links that are in
the chat. Tap on the links, guys.
I'm warning you. Don't tap on the link that are in the chat. There is another scammer there sending non-stop messages. But luckily enough, we have come to the end of the business presentation. And thank you so much for asking your questions. I'm not sure if there are questions below these scammer messages. This guy is sending a lot of messages. Yes.
Yep.
There are more than 100 messages he has sent.
1,000.
So he's a scammer. Don't tap on those links. Okay? Don't tap on those links. He's a scammer. Right. Yes. So you want your money. You want to go with your money. Don't tap on those links. All right. So thank you so much for being with us. I really appreciate you guys. Yes. I wish you all the best as you are making your financial decisions. It's very important.
Financial decisions. He's a financial advisor.
The right way. Have control of your capital. We are talking about business online. So make sure that your capital does not leave you. It should be with you. That is the safest way to do business online especially cryptocurrency trading business. You have been awesome, guys. You have been amazing, guys. Yes, what a wonderful community that I had today. May the good Lord keep you safe. May the good Lord protect you. Yes, may you help you. May Him help you to make right decisions until we meet again. Yes, let's call it a night. Let's call it a day. Let's call it an evening. Probably by God's grace, we're going to meet in the morning on our morning training. Yes, if we don't meet, then let us meet on the other side. But I've got hope that we will meet again tomorrow. So bye-bye for now. Keep safe. We love you guys. Take care. Yes, take control of your money. Bye-bye from this side of Johannesburg. See you.
Yeah, see you, mate. He wants to get rid of there as soon as he can. It's gone. Woo, 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 woo. Alrighty, so I'll just have a quick look on the other screen. Now, we did actually write about Royal Q Global. We actually made this lady who was running the meeting, we found out who she was and we exposed her for what she's doing. Now, the scam is highlighted. We've gone into a few of their meetings, so you can go back there and watch these videos. And in here, we actually explain the scam and actually what they're doing. I'm not going to go through that. You can read that in your own time, but just go to dehek.com, search for Royal Q, and you can read about what this is. And if you've got any experiences with that opportunity and you want to tell us about it, by all means, please do update us, because we literally get a lot of feedback from people, and we do thrive on that. Also, if you have any information to provide us about anyone that was in that meeting, especially that guy, his details, go to contact us on my webpage, and you can actually submit information about him as anonymously if you like. Just use anonymous@gmail.com for an email address, or literally fill out this form if you've been scammed, any information, who sponsored you, who got you into it, and we'll put it into our database. Now, you haven't seen our database is pretty extensive. Just like I said, the person that was running that meeting, I probably got information on him. But if you go into persons of interest, you'll see I've actually, well, you can't go here. This is a private database shared with 6 different government agencies from 6 different countries. But in here, we go through here and we do dives on people. So I'll give you an example. If we went to Steve Cowell, you'll see that we've got screenshots. We've even got recordings of him talking in his Telegram groups, telling people how to spend their money, just to prove that he's giving financial advice to people. And then we've gone to town and done quite a few videos about him and the like. And then we click on Ponzi schemes and scams, and normally we have a list here of Ponzi schemes and scams that he's been involved in, but in this particular case, he's actually been involved in quite a few, so it got a bit crazy there. Here's a whole lot of Ponzi schemes and scams that we've been investigating. We try to gather as much information as we can. Believe it or not, even though we don't go on about Royal Q a lot in the blog, it's because they're all pretty much the same. They all require you to have a membership fee and the like. So even in here, my eye doesn't catch Royal Q, but it'll be here somewhere, and I don't know how to spell royal. So if I do have a go, I'm going to make a ass of myself. Let's try it anyway. Royal Q. Oh, I see what I've done. I thought I did do that. So this name here is actually Royal Q, but I've actually accidentally put somebody's wrong name. Royal Q. I'll be able to find that next time. So it's pretty cool, but yeah, we follow them, we find their websites. So this particular Royal Cube has already had their website address taken off them multiple times. So this gives you an idea what the company's happening. People are trying to shut down this company. Their first domain name was Royal Q International Official. Then they changed it to Royal Q Global. Royal Q Info. Is that still going? It doesn't never load. So you're investing in a opportunity which is going to disappear, and now we've got royalq.io. is the latest website. And then you've got CoinTech2U was another opportunity where they were associated with that. This must be their app. I don't know quite how it works on that one there, but you can see, you know, how many domain names and all that do you need to have to keep a legitimate operation going in Nigeria. Not. All right, so let's just go back. I'm going to get rid of a few of these sites that have crashed. Going back to my blog. Right, so we'll turn on the monetization, so you might get a few ads if you haven't got a premium subscription with YouTube. But it's just the way it is when you're a YouTuber. All right, so one thing I wanted to show you, if I can, I just wanted to show you how somebody grooms you for a job. And so let's see if I can find WhatsApp somewhere here. WhatsApp. Now, you might not be able to read this very well, but yesterday I got approached by somebody. I'm just going to see if I can make it any bigger. Oh, I can. That's great. All right, so this is actually be quite good. So if you get a text from somebody on WhatsApp, they might say, "Hello, James. I am James." So this is how the whole conversation went.
Hello, I am James, currently working as a marketing manager at Yuechi Sharing Technology Limited, YS. My assistant has contacted you before. Are you here to learn about the cooperation project and want to have a stable extra income?
I'm going to start this again, actually. Hello, I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Have you received a message on WhatsApp, someone offering you a job, someone looking to employ people to earn money and get paid for doing certain tasks on the internet? And have you ever wondered how the whole process worked? Well, I've got a live one here. I've got a guy called James who's reached out to me and said to me that he has an opportunity where I could actually work and earn money online by doing certain tasks each day. So let me show you how that actually works. So this is the WhatsApp messages that I actually received, and I've got the whole conversation here. I haven't gone straight all the way into the scam. I haven't tried withdrawing the money that they've given me. Yes, given me to start doing the tasks, to test the system, but I want to show you the process and what they actually wanted me to do. And I've also got the platform ready to rock and roll to show you everything, so you can get the actual how it works. So the first thing you do is you receive a random message from someone. Here it is. You ready? From James.
Hello, I am James, currently working as a marketing manager at Yuechi Sharing Technology Limited, YS. My assistant has contacted you before. Are you here to learn about the cooperation project and want to have a stable extra income?
Yeah, so you get what you call phishing messages from people going, "Hi," and then they go, "Where are you from?" You know the ones. Well, every time I get those messages, I go, "G'day, I'm from New Zealand." And they ask you how old you are. I go, 55. And then they ask if you're looking for income. I go, "Yes, I am." And then they put you into a database. They pass it on to the second tier people. And this is where James comes along and tells me that we've chatted before. And so I've just said, "Yes, please, nothing big. And please tell me your name." Like he has been in contact with me before and he's forgot my name. So, Danny. And it says, "It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Danny."
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Danny. If you have time now, I would love to explain it to you in detail.
Right. So it's all within seconds you get these replies. So I assume I've gone on to bot number 2. And then they give me a description about the company.
A company's core business is to provide shared bikes in cities in mature countries, providing rental services for people. As you can see in this video, shared bikes can be rented in busy traffic areas and can be rented and used by anyone. When customers use our shared bikes, they will be charged according to the usage time, and the customers will pay the company after use, and the company will earn income from this. Then, every day, the company will distribute the profits you can get that day according to the level of shared bike equipment you have. Can you understand the operating model of shared bikes here?
Yeah, so shared bike, Lime scooters. Oh, yeah, your brain's going, "Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty much out there." Wait until you see the extent they've sort of gone to fool me. Now, Susie's just posted a comment in the chat room, which I've read.
I've been following one like this for a few months, but it is tasks regarding trading. Cracked through to all of their Telegram channels about a week ago. I'm working on putting a video together.
Ah, good stuff. Well, let's just see if we can play this video. It might not play very well because I've limited what you can see on oh, that should be good enough. Just kind of pause that for the music. so I don't get done for playing somebody else's music. Seems to be working quite well, actually. So this lady gets out of bed in the morning. She doesn't have any transport. She goes outside. She gets on her bike. Now, I'm just going to go back a little bit here because I think I want to see the name on the bike. So that's the name, the actual name of the bike. So it can be quite convincing. And then we've got her using her app. She has a lovely Apple Watch and she scans the barcode. Next thing, she runs out to and she walks up to her new bike, and she uses the app and she scans. She's happy. She's off. I'm doing this on purpose so the music doesn't get picked up. And if the music has been picked up, then you'll hear my voice change, and it'll be a bit funny because I know you can strip the music out. So there we go. We've got a nice logo on there, and I'm pretty sure that there will be hundreds of these different brands out there, and they'll reuse and repurpose this video and just change the labels every time they get discovered and their company falls over. She looks very happy. Notice the brand is very prominent because it's actually what it's trying to do to you is make out this is a legitimate company, and because it's in a third world country, not a third world country, but another country that you're not familiar with, you don't even know whether these bikes actually really do exist. And they might even really exist, but the platform they're promoting doesn't. So there we go. Look, you got your wee bike, you're sitting there, life is good. Right, I think you get the idea. We'll just cruise on. We're going to watch her ride around the city. Now she's she's met somebody else who's got a bike. That's lovely. Then we've got, she cruises off. They're going through the park. They're going through the city. They get to the end, and then let's guess what happens. Hey, Jedi. So that's the end of the ride, you see. She's at the end of the ride. The music's driving me crazy. So we go down here. She puts down her helmet. She walks back home. She meets another girlfriend. How was your ride today? And it was fantastic. And they just hold their phones up. They live happily ever after and ride off into the sunset. So that's the video, and that's the message I got. So then I said, great concept. I can see that taking off. And then they've come back and they've said,
all you need to do is remotely manage the shared bikes we put on the market through your mobile phone. I will show you how to do this through your mobile phone and earn this income. Do you have a minute now? I will show you how to do it.
Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm ready. So they've got all this technology and they've got no one to click a button, and they just need me to click a button at the end of the day. That's what it sounds like. But this is what the money is they're offering me.
You must now register a YS admin account. Copy the link and open it in your browser. Please let me know after completing the registration. I will help you understand the basic information and reward you 5 USDT. You can earn 10 USDT today and withdraw it to your bank card.
Right, so that's going to build your trust, and I'm just having to, I'll have to, now if you want to have a wee play on this and you're clever enough, you can. I'm just going to go back to the account. So I've just got a link, and I don't really want to lose the account, but I want you guys to actually feel like you can use it. Oh, actually, I'll just keep it to myself for a bit, but I've got a very simple password, 187654321, something stupid like that, right? What is that password? And there's no security on this at all. So that this is a telltale sign. If you can create a really basic password and access something that pays you money, that's the first telltale sign there's a red flag. So now I'm in here, and I'm actually in the back end of this thing, and YS, I presume that was the same company that was on the bikes. I can't actually remember. So first thing I do is I went to their YouTube channel, as you do, and I found, sorry, I'm not even showing you what I'm doing, so that's not really going to help. Let's go back to here. Sorry about that. We'll go back to, where are we? So what we've done is we've logged in. I'm going to have to just do that again because I didn't have you with me. So let's go here. There we go. And I've already logged in, as I said before. I forgot to show you the screen. I log in, and here I am in the back end of their website. And once again, I've got the video that we just watched embedded, and I've got some basic stuff. So I come back here. I've logged in, and I've gone to the home page. Sorry, I'm going to the home page. I was going to show you the YouTube channel. Now, this is a telltale sign of a scam as well, and you've got to pick up on the subtle things. This company that has an embedded video that they're out there scouting around looking for people has got 2 subscribers and 3 videos, but you can only, well, there you go. So here's their bikes, and there's the manufacturer's one. So this has only got 6 views, 5 views, and you can see here. So there's more. I'm just going to turn the sound off on that. There's more, visuals of bikes. Now, if I wanted to, what I could do is I could actually do silly things like take a screenshot of what you're looking at, right? And then I open it up and I chuck that screenshot into a web browser and I right click on it and go search for Google Images. And normally, if that photo has been used numerous times, you'll actually find lots of photos of these bikes. And they actually look like they're for sale on AliExpress. So now we've found other people doing these bikes and what looks like different logos. So this could be all connected to the same scam, or this could be a legitimate company using real bikes, and this company has decided to just slap their logo on it, pretend that they're doing something. Or as I said, it could be a legitimate company, but the part where they're paying you money isn't legitimate. So now we come to here, modes of transport. I'm going to continue as Danny, log in here. Let's see if I can keep that away. And I don't want to sign up, so how do I get out of that? But that didn't really help me. That just made it more painful. So let's go look for another one. We've got the bikes, manufacturing these bikes. And I think you get the general idea, even if I'm not explaining it very well. I just wanted to find a photo of these bikes. So just by doing a few simple things like that, you can actually figure out, what's going on here. And in here somewhere, we can see more of these bikes. But there's got to be thousands of different of these brands of bikes out there. As you can see, it's not... and I don't know if you've ever done a search for electric bikes in China disposal. They have these bikes piled up where they can't get rid of this stuff. But that would be a typical... I've been to China, and you can sort of see all the different bikes. So anyway, my point is, this company could be just slapping a brand on here. Don't think this is the only company in China that's doing this, and don't get excited about your new job. But the guy that we corresponded with, which we'll go back and see what other stuff he told me to do. So he told me to open an account, take screenshots, and I'll tell you. Now, I was a wee bit thick when it come to this because he kept sending me click on screenshot, but because I didn't open the picture, when I opened the picture, I can see the arrow down the bottom, but when it was shut, I didn't see the arrow. So he wanted me to click on ride, and then he's going to teach me. So I kept on taking screenshots, sending them back to him because I couldn't figure out what he wanted me to take screenshots of. So then he probably got a bit shitty with me.
You provide screenshots according to what I teach you, and I will teach you how to operate the equipment to earn profits.
So I'm going to go morning, and now he knows that I've been away. So anyway, I took a few screenshots, and then I finally figured out what he wanted me to do. So let's see what he says. Click here to turn on the device and take the screenshot. So he's got a particular... So this is so just imagine there's a motorbike in China or wherever this is, and I have got it available for hire, and I need to click on it and activate it so people can come along and hire it. That's what I'm thinking he's telling me. Then once I click that button, it is now running. Somebody's come along and hired it. And currently gross income is $3. The rental price is $3 an hour, and it's been running for 1 hour. So that's what he's sent me. And now he's telling me to look at the closing time, and that's as far as we got before I went to bed last night. So now he said, now what has he said?
Very good. Now that your experienced device has been started, you will receive the benefits of your device operation when the timer reaches 0.
What did he say? Good night. How your experienced device has been started. You will receive the benefit of your device operation when the timer reaches 0. Oh, okay, so they've hired it for an hour and it counts down. That'd be amazing if you hired a scooter and you knew actually how long you're going to use it for exactly. I don't know why that counts down. But anyway, now he's taken the conversation to another level. Add my work Telegram. I will reward you $6 after adding. So they give me incentives along the way. So now I'm off to Telegram, and I've opened it in Telegram, and oops, where have I gone to? So now I've got a big screen, which I need to get in the right area. So now I've got conversations with James, who's taken me off WhatsApp to Telegram. And as you can see, we've got a nice photo of James there. I don't know if you can see that, but you get the idea. Now I go, good morning. Contact me via Telegram. Hello, James. Hello, James. Morning from New Zealand. All right, so now what I want to ask James is where they're from then, don't I? I'll go down to here, put that there. I'll just get rid of that window there and go back to here. Where about these scooters, on hire? So this sort of stuff is all these scams. Now, James is probably some lady working under duress in a human trafficking compound, and this is one of the typical scams that you will get running from these compounds. So, but anyway, let's go back to the app, and I just want to shut that down. So as I said, do screenshots of videos, right click on them, inspect, do a Google Lens search, find other like-minded videos if you're curious on how these things work, because I think that's the important thing. I'm just shutting down some other browsers. So I've shut that down. Now, if you're curious, of course you are. Product launch. So you can read about the product launch and watch other videos of product launches if you want to. You've got a help center, which I think will have a whole lot of questions here. It'll tell you how the app works and the girls that work them. And we'll go back to the profit money side of it. What are you saying there? Hey, nice to see you here, Velvet. Did they originally give you a dummy account to look around? No, went straight into a real account. So this is the device center, and the daily income for a bike is 2.4. Another bike, daily income is 7. You know, it's going up and down all over the place. And I assume that you can, so my daily income for this bike is 37, whatever that is. Equipment price is $1,200. So I'm assuming I will be able to maybe purchase that bike and make $37 a day. I'm just assuming that's how it works. Payment. Enter the password. I don't know what that means. So as time goes on, this account has been disabled. So let's go back. See if I can get back to where we get the money. Anyway, we'll go to ride, right? And so far, this one has closed. And now I go to my, and I can see, so here's an account here. And I don't even know how to really follow this. This is easier on a mobile phone. Shared bike go. Available amount at the moment. How would I withdraw out of here? Because I think I can actually test the system and withdraw the money they've given me so far. Revenue details. So I go into here, and what does it tell me? It's given me, so I've made $6 US, $5 US. So I've made $11 US so far by signing up. I've literally had these before where we actually get a, I don't know who you are, mate, but Sup Man.
Sup, man.
What's up, man? G'day, nice to see you here. Ask James to make a video call. Yeah, could do, but I'll probably scare him off. But so anyway, so now we've got money here, shared bicycle. So how do I withdraw? Set up, download app, revenue details, winning records, team report, and maybe if I need to get to a certain threshold before I can withdraw? That's probably going to be it. Shared bike, invite a friends. So if you want to join up, here's your opportunity. It's easy to share, invitation code. But have a play if you want. I'll give you the link and invitation code. That would be interesting to see actually what happened. Whoops. I don't know how that worked, but invitation code. Let's copy that again. Copied. And I presume that will work a treat, or you can just scan that. But I'm guessing that you won't be able to withdraw until... here we go. So let's see what we're going to see. Enter wallet address. Now I have got a wallet address, which is a dummy one. And I'm interested to see how you can withdraw it. But let's test it out. I think I've got one here that I can actually get. I think I do have a wallet address. I'll just have a look. We'll see what happens if I put a wallet address in here. Susie's probably going, don't do it. But let's see, is it BNB? What can you withdraw it as? TR20. So that's a Polygon. I need a Polygon wallet address, don't I? Succeed. Maybe it's just take my money now. But there's no way of doing it, is there? No. Conversion. Polygon. Enter wallet address. Nothing happens. Don't know if that's the right type of wallet address. Exit address. Don't know. Anyway, theoretically, I need to wait for James. So let's just see if James is messaging me. No, James is not messaging me. And that's not messaging me. Anyway, just wanted to show you that. And I don't know what will actually come of this. But I don't want you to think this is a real job opportunity. Because when we started doing this, there was a hotel booking club service. And people were reaching out to me telling me that they were writing reviews for hotels. So they'll literally go along with their fake account, technically book a room in a hotel, write a review, and then cancel the booking and refund the money. We tracked $600,000 from students in Australia and New Zealand that were signing up for what they thought was a job. When you wrote the review, they had a drop-down bar of all the reviews that you could use. So all the reviews would be the same every time. It was ridiculous. One guy had lost $70,000, and then to get out of the shit that he was in, he told his friends that he was remortgaging his... to get out of the shit that he was doing, he was remortgaging his house, and he needed to have some cash in the bank so that the bank would allow him to, get more money. So a friend loaned him another $70,000, and then he was going to put that into the platform because the platform kept saying to him, oh, we're waiting for the hotel to refund the money. Eventually, this guy had lost $140,000, $70,000 borrowed from a friend as well, because he thought that he was doing a real job. So if you are looking at these platforms, I will keep you posted on how this one goes. I'll keep stringing along. I haven't done a deep dive about it, but I just want to show you, these are the sort of opportunities that you'll find being ran by human trafficking compounds. And that's the sad part of it. So I'm going to leave it there, but I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and we'll keep you up to date with my job. Hopefully I'll make myself rich, and I'll let you know whether I can actually withdraw a small amount of money. And then when I figure out what the biggest scam is, I assume they will want me to buy my own motorbike so I can resell it. All right, see you in the next video. Okay, I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'm just recording my videos for the day. Okay, so let's go back to here. We'll leave that open just in case something else comes along, and then I might add another wee segment into it. It probably wasn't very much, but let's just go through and let's see if there's anyone else running a Zoom meeting at the moment. I just haven't really cleaned up my Zoom connections. Jelly Stack, did you really think I was going? Waiting for host. So I currently have about 140 tabs open on my web browser, and we're just going through Zoom meetings. Now, I want to thank Zoom, because Zoom make it available for people to be criminals, even though Section 8 of their own policy clearly states that you're not allowed to use Zoom to promote multi-level marketing or financial opportunities. Zoom now turn a blind eye to it. So that means these people get to thrive on Zoom, build communities with people, and entice people to join scams. So I've got
This meeting is being recorded.
I've got 140 Zoom meetings open, and we're just fishing at the moment, looking for an active meeting. Now, I did have some other ones that I'll open up in a wee while, but we might as well scout through here because it's at 10 past 8 in the morning in New Zealand. The meeting has ended by host, so I presume that will be the royal meeting that we've just in. We'll just reset the meeting. Marcus Davis, waiting for host to start the meeting. We might get ourselves into a talk fusion meeting, which is quite cool. Randy. So unable to start cloud recording, contact meeting host or admin. So if you get that message, you can read. Now, if you're looking at helping us, I have 7 web browsers installed on my MacBook. And here we go. And I can actually run 7 Zoom meetings at the same time, even the same Zoom meeting within. So uninstall Zoom from your computer, go to a web browser, and type in join and put the number, and if you have to put a password if you've got it. And then if you get kicked out, there's no way of them actually finding who you are. Other than that, then you empty your cache in your computer and relog into the same meeting. You don't have to wait 24 hours. Yeah, that's a little wee bug in Zoom, and I found that out after they cut me out, and I thought, oh my goodness, I can't use Zoom anymore. There's a few, if using a web browser means you can't set up a background image, and anyone who's running a scam should just make it that people need to have a proper Zoom account to enter their meetings, and it'll cut people out like me. But they don't do that because they want to take every soul they can with them, if you know what I mean. Right, what have we got? That one there, I keep some of these alive just in case they put back the password they used to use. Not much happening here at the moment, but we have got some stuff coming up, so let's see. I thought there would have been a meeting happening at the moment. It is Tuesday morning, so it's Monday morning for a lot of people, Monday evening I should say, Monday afternoon. That's where everyone's working, waiting for a host to start meeting. So there we go. So this is, that's not a good example. I was going to show you how it works. I've got a few new meetings at the moment, so I haven't actually been into all of them. What I'm actually looking for, where it says waiting for host to start the meeting, normally if the host is running the meeting and I'm just waiting in the waiting room, it will come up and say host is in the meeting. He will let you enter as soon as he does. There's my job. Still curious about that job. Alrighty, so I think that gave that all that. So that's no good. Right, so what I need to do now is go to WhatsApp. We have a few new meetings that I haven't tested yet, so we'll grab those and see what happens. Let's see what we've got. I'll just make sure. So that's their meeting link, and then we can actually do I'll just open a few of these meetings at the same time so I don't have to what have we got? The same meeting, I think. Same meeting. Oh no, different meeting. Just opening up a few of these. I've got them in my WhatsApp, which you can't see. But just I might have to come back for the passwords, but let's see if they're active first. Token. Read more. And that one there. So if you get a meeting like this, you see this looks like you can't access it. So you click launch meeting, and then a box at the bottom will turn up down the bottom, so join from your browser, and that's the link that you want. And when you click on that, it will take you away. And then if it has a password, you can. And this is crypto awareness and education. We're saved, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I copy that, and then I go Command D on my keyboard, and it pops up, and that means that we can go Ponzi Patrol, and I put that one in there for next time, so I don't have to do anything with it. Now I go through the next one, open that one as well, and it says I have to sign in to access this meeting, which is a great, but I'm not going to do that, so let's just shut that down. Command W shuts that tab down. Go to the next one, once again launch from browser, and that one there also requires me to sign in before I can access the meeting. So this is a great way if you're a scammer and you want to keep your community tight, make it that everyone needs to register to actually be in your meeting. So here's another one, Pat G Personal Meeting Room. Great, I love these ones. So we're going to copy that, and we're going to go Command D, I think it was. It was D, I can't remember now. Oh yeah, there it is, D. Save that one for next time as well. Launch meeting, and I have got another scam that I wouldn't mind actually reviewing and writing a blog about at the same time. How to retire with $100. Oh, that just sounds too good to be true, doesn't it? So we'll save that one. There we go. And what's this one? Health systems. That must have been something else. Oh, lovely. World. Oh, yes, I've seen these are commission-based sales. Everyone wants one of those. Let's just get rid of that. And retire with $100. It's another new meeting. So these are new meeting links that people have given me. I haven't had a chance to explore them yet. So I'm doing that now. Oh, new hot biz. Oh, that sounds good. Can't wait for that one. We'll see if anything happens to there. Okay, I think we've got all the new meetings. We'll just scoot through them all now, and we're looking for a live one. If not, I'm going to make you watch me create a blog on a new opportunity that I've been privy to. These are full of meetings. There's no one in them. They're just empty in case you want to go there and talk to yourself in a Zoom meeting. Bob often gets into these meetings and starts chatting to me, and I wonder where the sound comes from. But there we go. There we go. Waiting. Alrighty. Okay, so nothing happening. Brilliant. All right, so we're going to go straight into ChatGPT then. And we're going to do another short wee video because I have one in mind here. ChatGPT. Now, let's go. Let's see if I can find the one I'll just see. I'm a job in the West. Notorious gold, drop shipping. Music world, unfiltered Kiwi, Fuji, bent on, promise plates, Roy, big blog, exposure. Is that the one I want? Let's have a look. Is this the one I want to do the video on? Yes it is. Okay, so let me explain this. So first of all, I'm going to start again, just in case I can use this. Hello, good morning, Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. It is 8:17 a.m. in the morning. I actually do have quite a few browser tabs open, about 140 to be exact. And what we're doing is we're waiting for someone to go live on a Zoom meeting to introduce you to your latest opportunity to give away your USDT. Don't fall victim to it. But in the meantime, I've been approached by someone who says that they have an opportunity which would be good for me to get involved in so that I can invest my money. Because I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs with a whole pile of cash and I just want to give it away to somebody. And this lady tells me that this is a legitimate opportunity, and she's been corresponding with me. Now, I'm not going to bore you with the correspondence, but in the meantime, I've decided that I'm going to actually start writing a blog about this because a lot of these opportunities actually do make a lot of money. So I've got ChatGPT open and I'm going to show you this opportunity. But the first thing I want to do is actually going to go to the website and show you the opportunity. And I can't even pronounce the name, nothing abnormal there, but listen to this.
Latosmino trade.
Latosmino trade. And it's got a nice looking website. It's got figures along the top, secure and easy way to Bitcoin mining. Learn more. But you come down here and you can see it's actually a very nice, tidy, well written website. It's got strong security, world coverage, payment option, mobile friendly, high liquidity, cost effective. And here, straight away, is the red flag. It is unrealistic terms. And it says weekly return 4 times each day, 100% return each time. So I can invest, I think, up to $7,500, minimum 300, or I can start at another level and I'm going to get weekly returns. Now, what am I going to get? 4 times, 100%. So it doesn't seem to be any difference to signing up. So I'm going to get all my money back within 4 times weekly return. So this does not even make sense to me. What am I reading wrong here? So you got starter, silver, gold, weekly, 100% for 4 times. So you're going to get 100% return 4 times? Don't know. And it's weekly return, 4 times, 4 times. So all these are exactly the same, except you can choose how much you want to give away. And you can even convert your Bitcoin calculator. Get started today with your investment. Get started. So the first thing I normally do is I click on the Contact Us button. And we come along to a nice little Contact Us button. And then we come here and we put the address into a search engine. And we find the address. And we should be able to find the address of where the place is situated. So going by the address on the website, this is where the business is registered to. And I think it was in England. Yes, it was. And then so I said to the lovely lady that's trying to hook me into it, is it your business? And she's come back to me and says, yes, it is her business. And I go, oh, do you work from home? And then she gets a bit shirty with me. I'm going to see if I can actually find it in the background, because it does make you laugh when these people actually give you these stories. Is it Michelle? No, it's not Michelle. I'm just trying to find the conversation I had with this lady so that I can show you, because I've had a couple. Is it Faithful God? Is it got Faithful God? No. Maybe it was on Telegram. Oh, I think it was on Telegram. I'll just find it. 1 minute, please call. Anyway, so she's in this lovely house. DM, unread, personal. Leadership. There we go. Alrighty, so we're going to switch over, hopefully without any embarrassment. Let's go to Telegram. So this is how this scam worked. So I saw her advertising, and we can't increase the size, can we? No, we can't. No, we're stuck. All right, so I saw her advertising in a group, basically saying, contact me if you want to learn how to make passive income. And then, so I've written to her and I've said, how can we make passive income? And then she's come back and wrote back, you're welcome, Danny de Hek. So that tells me something. She doesn't respect my name or doesn't know how to spell it. Well, I will first explain. Okay, she's got, I will first explain. I can't even read that. Why won't it let me read it? So she's going to, well, I'll first explain Johannesburg Stock Exchange meant and how, this is not right, meant and how you can earn profit from just investing with us, so you can have better understanding on what we are doing here. Now that sounds really good English for someone who is actually in the UK. Sounds exciting. Just received some money from my mother's estate. How about that? Johannesburg Stock Exchange is a revolutionary way of earning in financial markets, which is very straightforward, quick and extremely lucrative, but only when it involves expert and binary platform company. When it involves expert and binary platform company. No spaces. We've got a comma and then it's hard up against it. So that means she's probably cut and pasted this message from somewhere. You probably know the financial markets are venues where currencies such as, you know that financial markets are venues where currencies such as the dollar, euro, or the pound are traded with Bitcoin for good profit. Now, I'm dyslexic. She can't spell for shit. Put two together, it's very hard to read. Our platform has helped so many people achieve great profit through binary option trade, and believe me, it will help you too. only if you are serious and interested. Well, no one's serious about throwing money away. I just do it for fun. This is the basic thing you need to understand about Johannesburg Stock Exchange. Make sure you read it properly and tell me if you understand the process. What's the website address? So now I've got the website address, and she's told me that without any hesitation. Here is the company website link where you can see your profit grow and ready for withdrawal. You just have to create an account and send me screenshots. Sound familiar to the scam that we just did before this one? Is this your company? Yes. And said, congratulations, do you work from home? Yes. Why are you asking? and then I've asked ChatGPT, I was looking at the company address and it shows a residential home. So then I've asked ChatGPT, before I invest, I just need to confirm something for peace of mind. Since you said this is your company, can you provide the UK registration number and the FCA license details? I couldn't find it on the website, on the Financial Conduct Authority register or company house. Just want to make sure everything is compliant before I send funds. Hello, are you still online? So I'm just going to ask them, and at the moment we will see whether they come back. So now we go back to here and we look at this house where she lives, and now we're going to go look at the website and looking at the About Us section. It's pretty nice. It's got big font for blind people, and that's it. All right. Then you go to the terms and conditions. So for the whole company, the terms and conditions for me to throw $7,500 as the maximum of the first package, I've got these terms and conditions. So this is what we've got to read.
Latosmino is totally different from its competitors, trying to achieve something special, starting with the website design, trading platform, and extremely functional. Since first beginning a few years ago, Latosmino has created a name for itself between traders. The broker is magnificent for traders because of its solid mining trading platform and a diversity of assets to invest trade.
Now, that's pretty basic, and I'm not saying that there's thousands of these websites that we're looking at the moment, and they will just bang out new ones every day. Now, I'm going to show you some tricks when investigating these sort of things. For a start, I could actually search for that paragraph. Now, what I'm doing, I'm going to search for this paragraph that doesn't have their name in it. So what I mean is that line at the bottom doesn't have the name of the website that we're looking at the moment, which means I can just copy that. I can open up a new browser, which probably means I'll scramble to get back to where I was, and just throw that into a search engine, right? And now what we can see is it comes up with other like-minded websites who are using that same paragraph. And that's what we'll find. So let's just open up, okay, so we can open up this one, and I've already done quite a few blogs on these websites. So there's a Reddit post, and there's this one here as well. So let's just open that up and see what happens. The page doesn't exist anymore. So that there, ironically, is the same hosting 404 error that we had from another scam the other day that was removed. So there's a company out there that's hosting all these websites with the same 404 error message. And that's interesting. So now that's a website that's been removed off somebody's server. And there we go. It flashed up there for a second. And hopefully that will load. But I can just about guarantee this will be a clone. Maximus Trade. Maximus Trade's the smart way to secure your investment. And I bet you your bottom dollar, I come down here and I'll find other packages where I can sign up, or I can click on their terms and conditions and find the same wording. Let's have a look. Policy, language, privacy policy. No, nothing spectacular there. Sometimes you catch them out by going into their terms and conditions, and they'll have email addresses which are from other websites. But my point is, if you email them, you'll probably find the email bounces back. Services, but there's another company here, which I can just about guarantee. So if I went to is a full stock service crypto blah 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 trading entity, and I put this into a search engine, you'll probably, there we go. So now we've got this one. We have this one, and maybe, yeah, so just out of what you see there, this is crypto.wallet. I don't even know if this is legitimate, the crypto.wallet. I wouldn't even be surprised if that's not a real one, but somewhere along the line, someone's using the same text. I'm not really doing a good example. This one here, info tech results. So I search for that paragraph, and either they've copied it from this website, or they've got thousands of these websites online there to hook people into investing. And they all look flashy and glitzy until you start doing your research. Anyway, we're getting off track a wee bit. So this one here, somebody's asking that question on Reddit. See, this is another one that looks, there's just hundreds of them. I don't even need to, get into them, do I? This is, this is a Reddit post, so this could go for miles. But my point is that this company that they just had on the screen there is probably already had their website removed. I'm just trying to find a link where I can click on it. But you could open up this here, and you could right click on this image and go search with Google Lens, just to save us typing in a URL. It will find Phoenix. Right, so now we've found another website, and here we go, that's the website, and this is meant to be convincing enough for us. So you notice I've got Google Play app, so this could be their app that they allow you to download so you can watch your funds, but it will be a fake app, fake website, and the fact that it's only in Google Play Store tells me more red flags. If it was a legitimate company, I used to say, it will probably be in the Apple App Store as well, but we've found 4 apps in the Apple App Store which are associated to scams lately, so I don't even trust the fact when they claim that they have an Apple app, because if it was in the App Store, I used to take it as it must be a real company, but not these days. So what I'm getting at here, here's another company. This isn't in English. I'm just going to see if I can right click on that and translate to English. There we go. Did you know you can do that? Right click on the screen and translate to English. And the whole website is now in English. It's quite handy. But what I am trying to do is I'm trying to find their terms and conditions. We could ring them up. You could test them by putting that number into WhatsApp, which I'm going to do. Bob's going to say, what's that number? And then what I do is, even just doing this, if you go to an official website and you can put their phone number into WhatsApp, and you can chat to them, it's not legitimate, because a legitimate company would not be corresponding with their customers via WhatsApp. Anyway, I think this is nothing. We're getting off track quite a lot here at the moment, but I assume that this is a crypto wallet address. I'm pretty sure if I right-clicked on this picture here, we'd probably find like-minded pictures, because they don't use real people. They always use royalty-free images. And now you can see Work It Daily. You can see this guy is the same person. So they're just royalty-free. Work It Daily. So somewhere along here we're going to find our friend that was just in that picture. There he is. And it's just goes on and on. So they've chucked their logo in the background to give you the idea that this company's real. And if you're clever enough, you can get even bigger, and you can see around his head it probably doesn't quite go well where they tuck the logo behind. But, these are all just royalty-free websites. If I was a legitimate company, I definitely would hire a photographer and find, more credibility, because these are just everywhere, these royalty-free. So, all right, I think you got the idea of that one. So that's just a rubbish one. That's just a rubbish one. That's just a rubbish one. And we're back to our lady who's corresponding with me at the moment, who tells me this is the company address of her building. So that's how I go through a website and quickly look for clusters of text. Now, because of ChatGPT, that's getting harder to do, because every website can be 100% unique now, and you won't find information. But if you're going to go to the homepage of this website and you're going to invest in one of these packages, you are actually going to lose all your money. So what I want to do is I want to create a quick blog. And now what I've done is I've first of all gone to ChatGPT and I've asked it about this company, and it basically didn't know anything about this company simply because that website's been thrown online in a hurry. ChatGPT has had no one go through it like me and do a review on it. And here, what I've done is I've cut and pasted all the information from their homepage, and I've just asked ChatGPT to go through it. Then I've gone to their About Us section, and I've done the same as that as well. I think I just received Microsoft Certified Trainer. What have I got here? What have I got? I just realised. Top chat. I've got two windows open. Looking at yesterday's chats. Somebody just messaged me, so I'll just see if that lady's come back and messaged me. I'll just have a wee look. First of all, I'm going to go to morning, have a look at my other one. No, he's not there. Go to there. Are you there? No. Right, somebody's asked me, they've told me that they can actually help my YouTube channel. So when I've got 65, let's go YouTube. YouTube. So I'll just answer them. YouTube. Yes. No. YouTube. It won't allow me to do it. Hold on. I'm just going to give somebody my YouTube channel. YouTube.com/de-hek. There we go. Right, so let's have a look through here. So I've posted all this information, and what else have I done? I think I even posted the correspondence I had with her, maybe not. Let's have a look. Get started. Home contact. And they've given me all the red flags. How do I verify address? Fake wallet address. Page analyst. Oh wait, yeah, so there's all my correspondence. So you can see all the correspondence that I just read to you before. And now I'm going to say, please write me. I'm ready to create the blog. Please create me a blog in the journalistic a blog in style. And give it my normal flair. I don't know if that's the right words, but hey, please create me a blog. Highlight the conversation I've had with the lady who claims it's her business. Highlight the conversation I had with the lady who claims it's her business. Also feature the fact that the registration address is a residential house in England. Highlight as many red flags as you can. And also feature the fact that this is one of thousands and thousands of websites that are on the internet that people from human trafficking compounds are trying to entice people to invest in. They will chit-chat to you for as long as it takes for you to build credibility. What it takes for you to believe they are true and genuine. They will take all your money. All your money. Do not invest in these companies. They are just websites with people who are in slave labor trying to convince you to invest. Yeah, so let's see what it comes out with anyway. All right, so while that's starting to write the blog, there's a couple of things we can do. We can just go through and have a look at all the... Now, I've got about 22 minutes to finish this blog before our next meeting starts. As you can see, we're going through these Zoom meetings, looking for someone who's running an active Zoom meeting, and we will find one. If we do, we'll stop and we'll go straight into that, and we'll forget about writing the blog. But in the meantime, I thought it would be a nice idea to just show you some of the scammers that I chat to And remember, that lady who's chatting to me, or that person that's chatting to me, is probably working from a human trafficking compound under duress, literally being told to make a certain quota per week or she'll get beaten. The people that do work and make the money, they get rewarded inside the human trafficking compound because that's their life at the moment. So they have nightclubs, they have reward systems within the compounds. So you're stuck in the compound working for the bad guys. So you're either with or against. If you're against, I can show you 200 videos on my hard drive, well, not my hard drive, on a Google Drive that were given to me by someone who was preparing documents for the United Nations, which is absolutely, why is that all in capitals? Is this my blog? That's the worst blog I've written. Danny here, is this your company? Leadership, yes. Congratulations, you work from home, leadership. I don't think this is enough. Look, this blog. Unfortunately, this blog is. This blog is low quality. We need some facts and figures and some more warnings. We've got quite a bit of information from their website, and we've had quite a decent conversation with the person that claims that this is their business, and we've even got a picture of their house, theoretically. We could talk about human trafficking compounds. What else could we do? We could talk about how there's thousands of these websites, and this is just one of many. We need more content. This blog is a little bit thin. Okay, let's see what happens there. This is how I talk to ChatGPT. So now we've got, so we'll just have a wee listen to the first paragraph. Top claims. All right, starter plan. Here we go. Now we're getting some better information. If you ever received a random message from a Telegram posing the passive income, yeah, that's cool. Let's be clear, these returns are mathematically impossible. That's cool. Leadership, blah, blah. All right, so there we talk about the house, major red flags, identified fake licensee claims, cut and paste email, 25% mining fee, you can withdraw profits. Okay. Deeper network of explanation, protect yourself. Now we're talking like a bit of a blog. Final thoughts. Don't let your money. Good. Alrighty. So the only thing is it's written by. Now it should be. Okay. Now the blog is coming together. The only thing it doesn't have is a personal storytelling style to it. Not sure if it's in your memory bank, but let me tell you a little bit about the author of this blog. Okay, so let's just see if it does this. I'm going to go UD, and then my name is Danny. Let me tell you a little about the author of the blog, and then I'll start off with my name is Danny de Hek. Alrighty, so let's see if it updates this. If you've ever received radio. Alright, so let's go to the next step. See if I've earned any money today on my writing app. Just previously we did a little video on how this company has given me access to an app where I just need to activate a bike. Somebody can hire it, and then when they hire it, I receive some of the rewards from people who have hired these bikes that are listed around, I believe, China. Daily income. Equipment price. So I think this is going to be exciting to see if this one comes back, but let's have a look. All right, so hopefully we've got, it's going to just add a paragraph about me, isn't it? Which isn't really what I wanted it to do. I wanted it to give it a storybook. Oh yes, my name is Danny. Okay, so it's added a little bit extra in here. So let's just have a snippet. So let's go there. Do not invest. All right, so now we're going to go copy that blog. I'm going to open up a new tab we're going to go to post, and we're going to go to WordPress. Now, we have got 15 minutes to get a blog online to warn people about this this opportunity of a lifetime. So if you're a WordPress user and you don't know how to do blogging, let me show you. So first thing you do is you get ChatGPT to write you a message, and voila, and you paste that in there. And that does not look like the same blog that we just copied. Do not invest. Well, is it? Really? I don't think it was. Have a look. Is it really that simple? I don't think it's the same blog. It's very, I don't know. I don't like the look of it. Could you please bold? Right, I'm going to ask it to redo it. Could you please have headings for different sections? And I still feel like you're missing some content. Have you gone through the complete knowledge base and made it interesting? Make it a good read. Entice someone to read about companies who are offering ridiculous return on investments. I don't know. I'm not very good at, sometimes I get a bit lazy with my blogging. Okay, whoa, now we've got, why should I care? Scamming behind profits 100% of weekly returns. 100%. So it is actually what I read. Who am I and why should you care? What is training claiming? Okay. Alrighty. Well, that looks more interesting. My Telegram conversation with the owner. There we go. Now, okay, so that's looking a bit better than me. Fake addresses. So Telegram conversation. Is it your company? Yes. Congratulations, you work from home. Leadership. Yes. Why are you asking? Claiming the fake address. There's the address. Full website of lies. No legal blah 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 blah. Withdrawals blah blah. Fake platform. Real damage. Scammers run out. Yep, the human trafficking compound. That's what I want to talk about. 12 to 16 hours a day. Looking for what to look for. If the platform is offering guaranteed returns, it's a load of rubbish. Fake CEO endorsement. No company under the FCA. I had a company create a fake FTCA website the other day. Protect yourself. Final thoughts. Now we're talking. That's more like a blog that I like to read. So we're going to copy that. Go over to the blog site and let's get this one banged out real quick. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to the code. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to put a picture. And we are going to do, first thing we're going to do is a YouTube link. Boom. Next one we're going to do is an image of Danny image. So it's Danny I. Boom. And then we've got those ready to go. We will actually put this this video in the link for now, and we'll update it later when I break it off. So I'm going to go back to names, put that there. Boom. So what we've done now is we have got ourselves a greedy title. Great. And now we've got, get that back there. All right, so first thing we're going to do is make that number 3. Now, if you're doing a blog, you want to have different headings because they get picked up by search engines if you spend more time preparing it. With different styles. The more styles you use when you're creating a blog, the better the search engines will like your blog. You'll just have to trust me on that one. Website promotes itself. So I don't know why it's done that like that, but I think we'll need to grab all that, put that into there, and I've done that wrong. 1 minute, please, caller. We'll get this fixed in a second. Right. Boom. Right, so that's the website, and I don't know why it's done that there. Anyway, right, so what are we doing? We're talking about blah, blah, blah. We'll just make that. So we're going to link that through to that. I'm going to put www. They never do it, but I always do. Going to make it so it pops up in a new window. And we'll put that there. Right, so now we should be able to test that by going to a new window and just making sure that it works with www, because some of them don't. That does, so that's good. And also now we're going to go bold. Right, so now we're here. So this is what they're offering. That there needs to be bold. And that goes away. This one here, bold, that goes away. Bold, and that goes away. Now, when they talk about the address, we are going to go and search for that address. We're going to share, and we're going to put that address link so that you guys can go, hopefully like that. No, we're going to go do better than that. We're going to go to the map, and then we're going to click on the image, and up here we're going to go share, print, share embedded image, and up comes copy the link, and that means that when we are writing the blog, we will now link that through, and we'll also make sure that opens in a new window, and that's going to be pretty cool. And if you don't know what that means if somebody was to just type in that link there, it should now just open up straight into the house. Isn't that cool? All right, so we go back here. Now we look at fake addresses, website full of lies. We will actually bold that. So if you email them, you would probably find that that doesn't work. Hello, Crypto G, didn't see you there. Wasn't looking, but I didn't see you. So now we go there, and we've got that. Before we know it, we will have a blog. I've got an investment opportunity of a lifetime for you, Crypto G. We should have, in 10 minutes, we should have some more content, and you won't have to watch me producing blogs. But if you do like blogs, final thoughts from the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and then it's do not invest. So, code. I've got some code off screen to speed up my blog processes, but this is how quick we can get a blog out. And the reason I do these blogs is so when people are doing a bit of due diligence, as they say, there's no content about this company on the internet, as I've already shown you, but then my blog will come up, and you would be surprised, well, you might not be surprised, how many times I get contacted by people thanking me because they would have invested if they didn't read my blog. Isn't that crazy? Right, so now we have basically the skeletons of the blog. So now we need to go back to here, and we need to thank you. That was excellent. Excellent blog. Thank you very much. And yes, please do provide me the keywords and the descriptions, the meta tag description. Let's see what it does, let's just see what it does about me prompting with my prompts. So I have a whole lot of prompts ready to go. So it's given me a 60 character long title, which is great. And that means that if I go down in the SEO of the blog here, it's 94 titles, and that's too long for Google's. Right, now it's 53 characters out of 60. Now see this line of code there? That's what it's going to look like in the search engines when people go to click on it. So it's telling you to only use a short title. So if I went to the title at the top, it's too long, and it would be ... at the end. So we're trying to make that as tidy as possible. Now an excerpt, it just automatically grabs the content. But if I have an excerpt, which is normally I've got a wee box, you probably have to go up to the top of your blog, screen sections, and you need to tick excerpt up here to make that turn up. So you turn that off, turn that on. And when you turn that on, it probably won't be on the side, it'll probably be underneath the blog, but you can see I've got an excerpt here. So I go back to ChatGPT and I grab the excerpt, which is 160 characters, and it's a summary of the whole blog. That gets picked up by search engines as well. So now if you come down to the bottom here, you can see it's now looking like a tidy post, and it's looking pretty cool. So the next thing I want to do is some keywords. So I've come back here, and it's given me a whole lot of keywords, and these create tags in WordPress, which is really quite cool, which means it will create a page on each word. So I click on there, and now I've got all these here, and these are all the words that people may be searching. How to spot crypto scams, scam investment website, fake CEO, whatever. And all these keywords will help this blog come up. So that's basically the blog done, but the only thing missing, and I've now got a SEO score of 90 out of 100, and it's green. So it's ready to publish, but there's no image. So I need to create an image about this company here. Now, if I want to get some images, or I want to get, if I want to get some good images from this website, rather than trying to drag them off and on, what I could do is I can literally right-click on the website, go inspect, and then it opens up this tricky window. And this is only on Chrome. Go to console, go to sources, and now I can go to images, and I can actually get the images that I want. See, look at this. So I can pick a nice background image, or rather than, now what I'm actually literally doing is I'm looking for a logo, and I'm looking for something that looks similar to their website so that people can use it. So I quite like that house one, because I reckon that will be a watermark. I'm going to get that bright orange one. Bitcoin, I don't want any of that stuff, and hopefully I'll find a logo. And there doesn't seem to be any logo, because that there at the top may not actually be a logo. It looks like it's just text. So there's probably no logo attached to it. I've got fonts, they won't help me. Font, CS, none of that's going to help me. So it doesn't look like I've actually got a logo. That one image there could be quite good. And then I'm going to make... So, and that one there, I'll just put in there just in case. But at the moment, I can't really see anything other than images they would probably use over and over again anyway. So I want something unique that will hit somebody in the eye when they come here. And I think the unique part is actually going to be these affordable packages. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to screenshot them, because these are text-based. So I'm going to highlight here, text-based, and now I'm going to open up, and I'll have an image done in a jiffy. You watch. I'm actually just going to create an image. I've got the dimensions already. I've got the images here, and there we go. We've got them in front. Now I'm going to tell it to make these. I'm going to remove the background. Hopefully it will cut them out nicely, and it did. And now I'm going to put these into a shadow so it pops it a wee bit on the screen. And now we've got something decent. And now what I'm going to do is just simply put these like that. And I'm going to grab one of these images that we saw that might represent this. I did actually quite like the bright coloured one, and I don't know if that's a good idea or not, because it's just going to be an overkill. But at the moment, while that's building itself, oh my goodness, that is bright. But I don't mind that actually. And I'm going to put the world picture over top. And I was hoping that there would have actually been transparent. But what you do is you put that here, right? And then you tell it to filter right down to something like that, and probably like that. And now I'm going to tell that image to go to the back. And I don't even know if that looks any good. I don't think it does actually, but that's what you can do. And also I can actually change that image to be bright yellow. You look at this. This is a new thing they've got. So I'm just seeing if it doesn't allow me to do it. Well, the problem is it's not actually making any difference. I'm going to take it away. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my uploads, look for a picture of Danny, that one there, and then I'm just going to go background remover, and I'm going to edit and give myself a shadow there, and then I'm going to go here, I'm going to go there, I'm going to get rid of the greens because I don't want to look like a green monster, and here Persto. Now I've got a real bright coloured image, and I've got me here like this, and that's that. And I'm going to just move those a wee bit out of the way so we can see the last sign up, and we'll put them there. Right, so now I need to help people who are looking for that brand, and we're trying to I wonder if I should put the picture of the house. No, I won't do that. All right, affordable packages. Right, so now I need to somehow get their logo, and it's going to be impossible because there is no logo, and I'm looking through the website trying to find their logo. I'm trying to look for their social media. There's nothing really to go on. I've got 2 minutes to finish my blog. So what I could do is I could cheat. I can make this as big as possible. There it is, as big as possible, and big as possible. Right, and then what I do is I screenshot it. Boom, right? And I could look at this as well, and I want, oh Jesus, what have I done there? Oh look, did I just shut that down? I didn't, did I? I did, I just shut that down. Oh no, I didn't. There we go. So now what I want to do is I also want to grab that, and I want to do another screenshot of it. Stays there for long enough. Boom. Ooh, have I got that? No, I didn't. Okay, so we need to hit refresh. Need to get my secure, easy way to secure one. Quick. Ooh, got it. All right, so now what we should get out of there, we should be able to go back, and we should be able to, number one, get a logo. Boom, there we go. So now we will try and get the background removed. All right, and that looks a bit hopeless, so we're going to put a shadow on it. Hopefully we'll get a bit of depth out of it. Outline, could do. No, that. Trade. It's not looking too good, guys. I think my background's not helping. So what I really need to do is I need to forget about the bright background, and we're going to just go with the color. But anyway, we're going to put that up there. We're going to go get that phrase that we just pinched, and we're going to also remove the background from that, and that should give us enough to create something. You can see that it's blown out a bit, so I'm going to go background remover, and we're going to try and rebuild something here. So we're going to restore, and we'll try and get that restored. For some reason it didn't like that one. Whoops, too far, erase. Did I get the rest of it? Hey, not bad. All right, so now we go back to here. And there's another one there, but I think that will come right. Or did it? Background remover. Yeah, it's come right. It's just not showing through yet, so that will come right in a second. Alrighty. So what we're going to do is go down to here, make them a bit smaller. We're going to put that there in the middle, here, and then we're going to put that in there, and that will be enough. And we're going to make Danny look a little bit bigger. Boom. And there we go. Now there's one thing missing. Anyone know what that is? Danny, this, and we're going to go to Shavis, and we're going to grab these two lines. We're going to go back to here, canvas, and we're going to go to our new design, and we're going to paste it. There we go. All right, now we need to get rid of this bright background, and we need to go for the same color, and we need to secure here, and that color there. That's going to look more like it. Alrighty, so that's enough. And we need another thing. We need a smaller Danny, and we need to move Danny over there, and we need to X-mate, and we need a scam button. Scam. Right, and hopefully we'll save somebody. Scam, and I'm going to make it a bit more funkier, and I'm just going to go back, and that means I can tuck under my head a little bit, and that makes it look more 3D-ish, which I quite like doing. Alrighty, so that hopefully will be enough for somebody. Now we go File, Download, JPG, and Download. So now we go back to my blog, and I'm going to show you one other last trade, and up here, we come down here. First of all, categorization is very important. I have a category already set up, of course, and it's crypto, Ponzi schemes and scam alerts. I'm now going to go find that image, and I'm also going to rename the image file name, and it's going to be, instead of unique design, untitled design, it's going to be renamed, and I'm going to call it exactly the same name as the title of the blog. Now, why I do that is the title of the blog should have already been optimized for the search engines, and the first words on the title should be the name of the scam that I'm trying to help people with. And it's I just realized something there. Alrighty, so I'm going to upload that image. You can see all the other images I've got there that I've used in previous blogs. And we're 3 minutes over the quota, so we're gone past it. And I'm just going to update that trade name. Oops, that trade name, and there we go, and trade. I think that whatever Lomo's trade thing is actually one word, isn't it? I'll just see what they've done. Yeah, they've made it all one word, so I'm going to make it one word as well. And that's it. We're done. And now we can publish it. I'm just having to check a few things here. That should be on heading 3H. And we're going to bold. Oh, it already is bold. That's bold. That's bold. That's bold. That's bold. That's bold. I always forget to do this, and I'm going back while I'm doing them. How to protect yourself. That's bold, and that's bold. Alrighty, now we publish. Brilliant. So there's another blog done. So if you're looking to invest in this opportunity, and it's one of many websites, we'll go back there one day and it will be gone. I won't be surprised. So now I'm going to go to the chat room and go, hello. Hello, I'm ready to invest, but I'm not sure how to transfer my USDT. All right, so I've gone in there and asked them for a question, and hopefully now we've got that blog published. I always like to let them see the bus that's coming. Megan Lynch, why did Coca-Cola, the Rob, no, that's Bob because he's not spelling very well. Bob, you can't hide under there. So here's my warning. Here's the this should actually be the I think I've actually linked to the wrong video, so I'm just going to go back and fix that. I linked to yesterday's video, but that should have worked. I don't know. Anyway, let's see what we can fix that. Oh, I see what's happening. There's a space. Now, what do we got? We've got a reply back from our people, so we'll just wait for this to update. And we'll see if we can chat to somebody who's working in a human trafficking compound. And there we go. There's our blog. And now I'm going to go back and let's see what I've just heard the noise come up on the screen. So let's have a wee listen here. Here it is. We are busy at the moment. Sorry, sorry, I'm not interested anymore. I've just read this blog about your company. Looks like you are not legitimate and working from home in the... All right, so we're going to scatter around the internet. I have a phone call to answer. So I'm going to answer that. And then we'll just flip through some screens until my phone call's over. Here we go. Here's a scam.
So in the past.
Okay.
To cancel this charges, press 1. Allow the charges, press 2.
All right, so let's press 1. I've just got one of these phone calls. It come through with
This call is from Visa Credit Card Department. We have received the charge of $900 on your Visa card for the purchase of Bitcoin over the internet. We find this transaction suspicious and we did not charge your card as you have never purchased or used crypto in the past.
Scam these days, isn't it?
To cancel this charges, press 1 or allow the charges, press 2.
Pressing 1. All right, let's carry on looking while this guy's...
Hello?
Yes, g'day. How you doing? Can you hear me okay?
Thank you for being connected to the Visa Secret. Can you speak up?
Oh, sorry. Is that any good? They just hung up on me. I was going to ask them if that was Visa. I was going to ask them if they knew Chavis. Alrighty, scam after scam. Isn't that hard case? But anyway, that was interesting because that comes through as a number, as a 021 number. So I'm going to ring that back and see if it rings.
The number you have called is not currently active or is invalid.
Right, so they actually managed to spoof a number, and it was a 6-digit cell phone number instead of 7. I've got a 6-digit cell phone number, but I've had it for 30 years. So now they are all longer. So this Visa company that was ringing me, first of all, rang me with a spoofed cell phone number. So that's the first telltale sign of you trying to identify it. And obviously, someone from Visa couldn't hear me very well, and I was trying to think why they couldn't hear me very well, but that's the problem when you're doing broadcasting live like I am. Now, I've just done that there. Okay, so let's carry on. Exciting. Anyway, so let's see if we can find anyone running a Zoom meeting. We've just published a blog, which we will shut that down. That was the house that the lady who was theoretically working from home was working out of, owns the company. It's quite a nice house, but you'd think they would pick a different address than someone in a random residential house in England. Wouldn't you agree? Anyway, so that's cool. And here's the scam that we've just done a blog about if you want to read about that. I actually haven't read that. And once again, I've stuffed up, so I have to go back and fix that up. 1 minute, please call it. I'll just make sure I haven't already got it open. No, I haven't. Yeah, so they had starter packs. So you invest $3,900 and you're going to get $15,000 back in a week. Isn't that just incredible? So you just got to watch out for these things, kids, and don't get too excited. That's all I'm saying. Right, I'm just going to bring that up there. And then I'm going to try and get that. Oh, dearie me. I'm getting worse here. Worser? Is there a word such as worser? So that there should be bold, that should be 4, and that should be 3. Oh, that should be 3 bold. 3 bold, that's correct. Now, I'll just go back and have a wee look at that. Now, the other one too, I didn't mention about this blog that we just done, is the fact that if we search for this company, and we can see that it does actually have a presence in the search engines, right? Newly registered domain names. So now we can go through here. There's a list of newly registered domain names, which I have seen before, but I haven't used it in my thing. So now we can come here and we can see that this is a newly registered domain name. And you can see other domain names which theoretically could be similar. So just for shits and giggles, I'm just going to go through and opening up a few of these other domain names, because these domain names are probably really cheap. And a lot of companies that are using this domain name suffix are probably scam companies, because they're probably offering real super cheap domain names. So what you could do is you could find a simple list like this that you look at, and you could look at that and think, well, let's look for the word trade. And now we found 4 other companies that use the word trade. So we can go that one, and there'll be one more somewhere along the line. There it is. And I'm not saying these are all scam companies, but I just want to show you how many scams there are. So there's nothing. Oh, hold up. Yes, it was something. All right, I'm just going to undo that one because I don't want to miss any good stuff. Reopen. Okay, so the first one, these are all domain names. So they're obviously doing this to... I always like looking at these new domain names. 3 years later... automotive. So for some reason, oh my goodness, that photo is so old. So what are these things? Automotive. So these are literally, literally this website, I believe, will be just ran by human trafficking compounds, and they'll be using it to build up traffic to promote something or build a footprint so it comes up. I don't know exactly what they're doing there. Automotive technology. This is just a basic blog site. So let's get rid of this. And I'll see if I can find one of those other domain names. I'm just curious now. I'm just so curious to what they're actually doing with these domain names. And you do have to wonder why parked on the bun. That sounds good. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of that one. You do wonder why they're allowed to actually have these domain names registered. I mean, if they went back and they had to have a legitimate... oh, look, that's actually not worked. But I'm actually curious now, because I need to. I want to go to... Oh, there's launch partner. No, that's not going to work. I'm sorry, I'm going to do it. I have to do this again. Hang 5 there, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go search. We're going to go to that list again. And this time I'm going to search for trade like I just did. And I'm going to open up all the ones with trade in it, because I reckon they'll be the same type of websites. Let's see if we can find it. There'll be one and that one there. All right, let's see if we can actually find this company. It seemed like it didn't let me open it. Oh, they haven't got it set up yet. Was that what they're saying? No, they haven't got that set up. So that's interesting. So I'm going to make sure I have the right key. They haven't got them set up. All right, forget all that. Yes, I was going to do something interesting, and I can't remember what it was. I do know what it was. Just the last thing that I want you guys to do is, if you are looking at a company like this and you are looking at their domain name, and you are looking at their website, and you're thinking that must be real because I want to make that money, then what you do is you go to archive.org, and you just simply put their website address into archive.org, and you will find nothing because it's only been there for 10 minutes. And I lie. I didn't know, nothing there. So that's a telltale sign as well. And the other thing you want to do is you want to go to URL scan, which will tell you as much information as they can about that URL. And sometimes what that will tell you is that associated websites, and it will tell you where it's hosted, and it will probably be in India. Hopefully not S3 servers. And if it is hosted in S3 servers, it means these hosting companies, let's see, HostGator. Is it HostGator? Yeah, it is HostGator. Google. So that's Amazon too. It's got it's grabbing content from these servers. It doesn't necessarily mean it's hosted in these servers. Okay, so now we've got the age of the domain name. Okay, they've got 5 domain names being picked up. Domain service, California. It's got a certificate. That doesn't mean anything. That's not really it. It was registered on May the 12th, 2025. That's what I think I'm getting. Similar websites is always interesting. So it's IP address. So it's got other websites that are, so it's just because they're using a dynamic website address, all these websites that I'm opening up are just coming from the same hosting company, but not necessarily running a scam. Hits from different domain names, don't really understand what that's all about. But anyway, if you want to sit there with your magnifying glass and have a look at some real cool data, there's a website called urlscan.io, and you can put in a website address in there. And I find it quite fascinating sometimes if I aren't doing a live. But for example, if you went to dehek.com and did a scan on this, you would see all the outgoing links from my website without having to go through and look for all their social media. So when you go and investigate my website, hey, remember, while we're here and I'm fluffing around, make sure you are subscribed to the YouTube channel. And if you want to support me and what I'm doing, you're more than welcome to buy me a cup of coffee. It's much appreciated. And I will actually figure out how to do that. Buy me a cup of coffee. Just trying to figure out how to get that, support my work. What's that there? Oh, that there should be there. And that one there. I've got the wrong one open, you see. I thought that was the case. So I'm going to turn that one off. That one there now is behind my back, isn't it? Yeah, that's better. Got to look good on camera. So you can see here that I'm using Cloudflare is protecting my website. You can see, oh, is that what's telling me? Scans. It's even got Russia in there, China in there. Is that right? Don't know what that means. Don't actually know what this means. Just saying, links. All the links that come from my website. It's quite cool. Domain tree, embed social. These are all the services that I'm using. Quite cool. Domain names. That from services that I'm using. So you can actually get quite a lot of information from just using that scan thing. Certificates that I'm using. Buy me a cup of coffee when they were last up. Frames if I'm embedding stuff. You know, I quite like it. I think it's quite good. And also there's a picture of me there. And it tells you that this domain name, oh, it isn't when it was registered. It was scanned. I don't know. But hey, lots of good stuff there. Anyway, let's just carry on. Let's pretend I know what I'm doing, eh? Save the children. I'm just having a look at these domain names and seeing if there's this best trade thing. So I'm just wondering if this is something similar. I've never seen top before as domains. Hey, Queen of Karma, nice to see you here. Nice to see you, nice. Crypto trades and forex and blah, blah. It's morning trades. I'm just looking at another one. Have they got investment opportunities? Blockchain info, testimonials. Oh, when anyone's got testimonials on their website, I hate it these days. Especially when you can't verify them, isn't that true? Insider. Open a free account and trade in cryptocurrencies. So I can just about guarantee without even looking. Oh, look, and it's got the same chat box that I had last time. Hello. So here's another company. Oh no, asked me for my email address this time. Here's another company that's using the same type of domain name, telling you to start trading. Page doesn't exist. Notice I had that error on there before, same type of 404 error. And when you go to click on start trading, this website could actually be in development as we speak. But this is all here to build trust with you. And you click on about, let's find legal terms, fees, security. So let's see if we can find their contact details, about us. You'd think that would be quite easy to find. Oh, so this one isn't even finished. Support. Let's have a look at their social media. Their social media goes anywhere. Telegram account. So this one, top trades. So this is another scam-like website just sitting out there in cyberspace that's either old or new. And the address, here it is, the address is 20 Cooper Square. So let's have a wee look and see where that one is. We'll leave that website as it is. Let's see if we go to Google Maps. Oh my goodness. Let's go to the maps instead. So theoretically this company is in this building. Yep. Okay, reconnect. 20, this is the gallery. So it's an art gallery. So they're operating out of an art gallery. One of those buildings there, this building's going to be there. So that's just another stupid scam site using the same domain name. And they don't even have their X account set up yet. They don't even have their Telegram set up yet. It's just a templated website ready to go. Isn't that crazy? Is that another one? Or was that the same one we just looked at? I think it's the same one we looked at. Here we go. So here's another web. So these websites are literally made in human trafficking compounds. And look at this. This one's already got a flag on it. Dangerous site. Hackers on the site are tried. So this is a warning.
Dangerous site. Attackers on the site that you tried visiting might trick you into installing software or revealing things like your passwords, phone or credit card numbers. Chrome strongly recommends going back to safety. Learn more about this warning.
Yeah, so there's just warning. So, I mean, I don't know. So when you see a site like this one we've just done the review on, if you've just called up here, Queen of Karma, that we've just done a wee review on this website, which was fake. We've corresponded with the lady who was behind it. She said she owned the company. And when we checked out her address, her offices were here from a home, which is just brilliant. So we've put together a blog, hopefully that when people now come along here and they search for this name, they will in time see my blog here. So this website, instead of the actual website and the actual fake address and the fake email, it just goes on. And sometimes you can just do a simple test by clicking these buttons and and you'll find that these forms don't actually work. Trading question, financial question, message. Let's see if I can find my I'll get rid of that. I want to see if I can find my blog. No, I must have shut my blog down. Anyway, I'm just going to say, I'll give them my YouTube channel. That will do it. There we go. All right, send it. Does it work? Let's see if it works. Sending. Takes a long time. The packaging, to put the stamp on the envelope. Still sending it. They're now going down and getting some glue because the stamp come off. Still happening. Still sending. So simple tests like that before you give your money away. Sending. Still sending. 4 hours later. Sending. Nothing happens. So test these websites out if you're trying to do due diligence. What are you going to do when you've realised you've lost all your money because you're a stupid idiot and you put your information in there saying, I've lost my money, and you click send and you wait for it to say sending. Getting these forms working is quite tricky when you're a website developer. That's what I am. So the fact that these aren't working means that they would have had to get some sort of system set up to let them send email, and they haven't spent the time and the energy. So this is just fake until a daddy took a D-bird away. Don't fall victim to these scams. Let's go back and let's see if we can find some mayhem. Now, this is the other one that we talked about briefly. This is my bicycle scam. Now, the bicycle scam is my new employment, my new job, and I can literally come here and I think what the scam is I can buy this equipment for $80 and my daily income is going to be 2.4. Or I can buy, still a balance payment. I can choose how I pay for it. Is that right? My account has been disabled. Well, I feel the love there. But I'm assuming that's how it works. But you can see that I've already made $11. They have funded my account. If I click on ride, you can see that I've already hired a motorbike. Somebody's already hired a motorbike, used it, and I've made $3 gross income, whatever that means. And then when I go to you can see that I have earned $11. Now, I think I'm going to have to wait until I get to $70 before I can take the money out. But if I start depositing money into this platform, then they will start letting me take money out of this platform. Now, this could be another scam that's ringing me. So if it isn't, I'm going to go flip through these windows until we find a scam, but I'll just take this phone call. Hello, Danny speaking.
Yeah, hi. Do you guys sell the
Sorry about that, guys. Somebody wanted some coffee stuff. But as you can see, we do drop shipping. People ring us up and they go, I'm in Christchurch where you live and I want to come pick it up. And I go, well, our distributors are in China. What are we doing here? This is Mars Henderson. We did a pretty good expose on her the other day. I always have a bit of game with her. If I hit refresh, I can come in here and I can put Danny de Hek, and if she's still running her meeting, she runs meeting back to back because she's always kicking me out, and you'll see that I've been kicked from this meeting previously. But let's see she's in there at the moment. She's encouraging people to be scammers. So if you go to Ponzi Scheme and Scammers, you'll go to Mars Honda Henderson, and Mars Honda Henderson is producing content, not as much as she used to, but 5 days ago, something happened here. So you posted some content. This is unusual. Oh, it's a game. That's right. I remember seeing this as a game where she steals a car. I don't know why you'd want to play a game where you're stealing a car. I will show you something interesting, though. This is where scamming's going. And this is scary. Now, listen to this. This guy here You listen to his voice. I'll turn the sound on.
Same words, but now I sound like a completely different person.
This is not a voice filter or pitch shifting.
This is AI capturing every tiny detail. Pause and breathe.
Of how I naturally speak.
Most words changers sound robotic and fake, but this preserves my inflections
and my rhythm. I can switch between voices mid-sentence.
And it sounds completely natural.
I can even use a...
So you might think, wow, that's cool, but think about what scammers can actually use. I showed that to King Gamble the other day, and I want you to actually switch hats and go to have a look at, we want to go to May Summer Vu somewhere along the line here. I'm just going to get, that's her channel she set up because she hates me, but let's go to May Summer Vu, and I want to show you something really weird, if I can find her. May. What's her name? May. I'm sure I've got it in brackets here somewhere. Steve May Summer. Okay, so May Summer's been promoting this bit. Oh my goodness, she really has. She's deleted her videos. She's deleted all her videos. 39 videos. She's made them hidden. That means that something's going down. So this is, after watching that technology, we've got this guy here, right? And listen to him talk.
Well, ever since I was born, I grew up here. It's a perfect place to combine nature and technology.
How do you handle difficult decisions?
Take action. To do something is not really hard enough, but to stay...
So this guy here is meant to be an Australian. This bit, Beyond Bit, is actually based in Australia. And this guy here is impersonating somebody else who's famous. And if you listen to his voice, that's definitely not an Australian.
Distracted, safe, in his own comfort. That's not what you have to do in the build bed.
And so I did a video about this previously, but here's May Summer Vu, and she's interviewing this guy, right? Now listen to this. Now, are you telling me this guy, it's poor quality, which would be a trait if they were using that scam software, and now this guy will not talk on camera unless he's got himself all set up right. So this guy's a fake, and May Summer Vu's promoting his Ponzi scheme. But listen to the voice.
Really not having that thought in mind that something could go bad and like that. We prefer to eject and counter that stuff with the calculations, with the AI systems, which is a core of our work. And it's simple.
Now, just to put this in perspective, I'm in New Zealand. This guy's meant to be in Australia. How clear am I coming across? And how real do I look on camera versus this guy who May Summer Vu's been promoting him? Isn't this just crazy? I think we're going to do a stream you reacting to on passive. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that'd be great. So we've got a good network brewing here. We've got a good team of people. Now, I've got, let's go, Rob, Queen, Bob, Pocket Watching, Chuck, Spooky Chicken, Bob again, Julia Anderson, Coffeezilla. I don't know why Carl's in there. God, that's funny. Oh, he's going to go over to somewhere else. 1 minute, please, caller. Go back, and what I'm going to do is I'm just Avengers, right? So then we've got Crypto G, Ponzi Patrol, Alice Lee Maisley. We haven't seen you for a while. Paul, I don't know who that is. Private, South, Paul, and Dizan. Right, so these are, hold on, we're just going to have a look at a couple here. All right, so these are, this is Carl Harvesting. He's quite funny. We've actually just caught him just the other day in a Zoom meeting. When we went in there, he chickened out and shut down the Zoom meeting and said we'll re-adjourn tomorrow. That was the funniest thing ever. We've got Rob, who's actually done an amazing job exposing Boomerang, and then he's decided that he didn't want them on his YouTube channel, lost heart in the whole lot and deleted the whole lot. But just yesterday, he was, last night.
Hi, everybody. My name's Rob, and
he thinks he's pretty slick at the moment because he's just set himself up with a chair in the background. It was quite funny because he was testing audio gear last night
noise, something like
and
that.
every time he played it echoed. It was quite ironic that he was playing poor sound, trying to show people the sound of mics. But listen to this.
We can see where he's actually using this thing, and we can see what the sound sounds like.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Easily move it away from me. I can move it back. I can move it down. I can move it up. There's just all kinds of things I can do with it in terms of its...
Your words is a lot better. And of
but
course,
anyway, so Rob's got a new look, and hopefully we'll see more content. But Rob's been a trooper with me. He's often a co-host with me in Face to Face, which is really nice. Queen of Karma, well, she's in the chat room right now. And 4 hours ago, were you doing something? What were you doing 4 hours ago? But absolutely brilliant. And we shadow each other. Talk Fusion, she even did a video about me the other day, my reaction, but we did do a really good one on passive, and it was my first experience actually doing any content on passive, and I was amazed on the cult-like tendencies they actually have. It's just incredible. Oh, so you've done Andre Russell as well. Now that is interesting. So this guy is really Andre Russell. Oh, no. I'm doing the wrong one. It is Andre. I've just got them mixed up. And while I'm on there, I'm actually about to do a video on a guy which I think is one of the most notorious. If you go to my live sections on my YouTube channel, you'll see I've got this guy. I'm thinking of Anthony. And Anthony is a disgusting YouTuber whose YouTube channel is literally full of shit. About Ponzi schemes and scams. Here he says 12K wiped out passive income, and you think he's doing a scam, highlighting the scam, but in there he shows you 4 other ways to make money, so he claims. And he's just a disgusting scammer. So I'm going to do a whole expose on him. Also, the other one that you might find quite interesting is this one here. We've got a meeting ready to go, and it's battle with Megan and Regan and Tony. And they are coming after me, they reckon, because they've got God behind them. Anyway, so I've got a placeholder video ready to go for when the next time we catch her live. And I just thought it was quite funny because I'm on her ship trying to help her find Danny de Hek, a.k.a. the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. So we're going to have a bit of fun doing that one. Anyway, back to it. Queen of Karma, so you've done something 4 hours ago. What were you doing?
One Taste is a multi-level marketing sale. Yes, there's another one. And it's very important that we talk about this today. And this video is very triggering. So I am giving a trigger warning for sexual assault, sexual abuse, coercion, human trafficking, and forced labor. And everything.
Sounds like what I just done my blog about. This is brilliant.
That's involved with that. PDFs are mentioned. Just trigger warning going forward. It is important that we talk about this topic today because of the way that it's being discussed. You'll see what I mean. Anyway, we'll get right into it.
So check out Queen of Karma, her content. We're trying to build each other's YouTube channels up. So by all means, here's the link to Queen of Karma's YouTube channel. Now that topic that you just discussed here was really interesting, close to heart. There's a lady on LinkedIn called Erin West, and she's been to a lot of these human trafficking compounds, and I will actually shadow her content and what she does. So if you go to Erin West, she's part of, she used to be a DA, and if you go here, she's got this foundation called Shamlock, and Shamlock is all about breaking up the human trafficking compounds. She's all over the place. If you look at her activity, let's go to her videos, you'll see her actually literally visiting human trafficking compounds. And all these scams, the one I just showed you, these are not ran by individuals like Megan and Regan. Megan and Regan are just the dumbest characters ever because they are literally putting their neck on the line. These other scams that you see and these ones that we've just done the blog about literally are ran out of these human trafficking compounds. So this is Erin West visiting a human trafficking compound in the Philippines that has been shut down but left in its working order. So listen to this.
I'm standing in 100-degree heat and humidity to bring you this story. We are inside a scam facility in Bamban, the Philippines, where they have left behind all their stuff. We've got scripts. We've got the notebooks where they kept all the information. We've got, you must be a smooth criminal for stealing my heart. And on the wall here, we've got our Chinese organized crime messages reminding us to do good work and steal lots of money. You can see the massive wire situation we have going on here, and it's eerie to be in rooms that I know were responsible for stealing billions of dollars from the United States and for housing people who were hit with baseball bats when they couldn't make their quotas in here.
Yeah, so if you haven't found her, just search for Erin West on LinkedIn. I've met her face to face. I met her at the what I always rave about, the Global Financial Crime Summit. I was an invited focus. The Global Financial Crime Summit. She was there. I was there. It was a privilege to be part of it. And I can't reach that. So human trafficking compounds is actually what it's all about, kids. Bob's great. Bob is part of the Avengers, and he's been there. We've never met Bob. We've never seen Bob. We've talked to him every day. And he will find Zoom meetings and document, and we archive them. So, right here, here's a video.
Talk a little bit about the product.
There's Megan and Regan, and everything about Megan and Regan is documented thanks to Bob. Pocket Watching with JT, he did a video a wee while ago, and I was actually featured in it. It was this one here about E1U Life, and he talks about me, and there 13,000 views he got with that video. Then he repurposed that live video and released it as a new video, and that's it there, and it was 31,000 views, which is absolutely brilliant. So he's doing a really good job. So there's 40,000 people has viewed.
He already did a video a while ago, about a month ago.
So listen
I
to
went
this.
over to his live stream. Team Avenger. He's been on my show a few times, all right? And just earlier today, I went over to his live stream. But I got to give a shout out to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, because he did a lot of research on this for me. He already did a video a while ago, about a month ago.
So there's Mars Honda Henderson in here promoting E1U Life, and she's the lady who's just literally a few minutes ago kicked me out of her Zoom because she doesn't want me in there. But she's promoting the scam, and here's JT doing a whole expose on it.
And based off his research, I was able to discover who owns this company. And the person who claims to own this company.
So it's really, really good when we've got other YouTubers out there doing their stuff. So, go and subscribe to these, these YouTubers. He's got 130,000 subscribers. Isn't that brilliant? Chuck Chases the Facts. Now, Chuck's is based in Christchurch, New Zealand, same as me. And Chuck's does quite a few videos. He does a few lives. And he's done a lot. He's an ex-policeman. And he goes after the flat earth people, and it's quite comical to watch. So there's another Kiwi out there, so just search for Chuck Chases the Facts. Spooky Chicken, well, both him and I were featured in 9news.com.au. They did an article. Funny enough, the first part of the article was about him, and the second part of the article was about me being in New Zealand, and they interviewed us, and he's doing some amazing stuff. Now, I just did a video last night featuring what he was doing. But ironically, when you read the article, you have to subscribe to read the second part of the article. So a lot of people go, "Where are you?" And I go, "Yeah." But he does some really, really good stuff. So let's have a look at just one of these videos that he's done 3 days ago.
One people say.
We've all done content on these guys. Now, all the guys that he goes after, I go after as well, and I build a database on them, and we have it available for journalists and also government departments. So if Australians, here, you can find this guy here, and you can find all the marketers associated with a scam. And I went through this last night. And these are people in Australia who travel around Australia in camper vans with their family, creating Instagram reels so people will go up to them and continue with that Kick. What happened to Kick? Stop because of an error. Oh, Kick had an error. So what am I streaming? Continue without the Hek. Oh, X. Something's gone wrong here. Finish. Are we still alive? We are. I've just lost 2 of my connections for some reason. So we're not streaming on X. We're only streaming on LinkedIn and stopped. Don't know what's gone wrong there, but we're still live on the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. So we must have had a meltdown somewhere along the way there. But anyway, we're still live on, what do they call this one? YouTube. But these are all the people that you can see that are running scams in Australia. And yesterday we did a video. I did a blog about how we had written to the Hilton in Surfers Paradise, because these scammers that you see right here are running an event, and they were advertising the event. And this is me doing my images, but this is Martine and Nathan Wallace, and they got police behind them, receiving their reward for scamming people, and they actually got a conference that's going to happen. Now, yesterday morning I saw this link, and I went there, and now they've removed it, which is just ridiculous. But that shows you what these companies are like. But when you go to, because they would have read this overnight, but when you go to their main website, they haven't removed it. So we've still got witness to it. And this was their last 6 months ago event. And here is the event that they were promoting, and they've got the link, but when you go there, they've removed it, because we sent it to government agents, we sent it to news media, and we also sent it to the scammers, as explained in the blog, but it was quite a hard case. So we are making a difference. But, what my point of that whole blog was to show people that no government's going to step in here. The ATO is not going to step in here to stop these guys. We're just intimidating them, causing disruption, because it doesn't seem like anyone really cares, and they just carry on letting these scammers run these events. But I did use a parallel of another event, which was when We Global come to Christchurch, and I rang up every venue that was hosting their events in New Zealand and Australia, and I contacted them all, and I told everyone to ring them up and ask them, do they realise that they're hosting a scam event? They got to conference number 3, and they cancelled the last 2, and they flew back to Dubai, the scammers. But, that's what we've done in the past. We're doing this long enough now. Sorry, back to a year ago was the last time you did a video. No way. A year ago, live, 3 months ago. So this is another, this is Rory Kanacha.
Go to the next level.
So Rory Kanacha at the moment, he's rampantly promoting a Ponzi scheme called Step Chain, and he's trying to trade his way out of the debt that he's got him into. But we've got family members providing us information about what Rory's doing. But here's Bob documenting scams that are taking place, and Rory Kanacha's back at it again, claiming that he was helping people recover their money from Hyperverse, doing a class action lawsuit. It was all total bullshit just to build up a community, and then now he's promoting another Ponzi scheme and scam, which is absolutely ridiculous. So if you were on my YouTube channel, you'll see that I've posted content just in my post section, and in here you'll see, here's a picture of Rory Kanacha being grilled by none other than Sergeant de Hek. He's got soap on the rope around his neck. So do check out that section. If you read more, you can see I've actually asked a pretty interesting question.
Rory Kanacha told over 20,000 people he was helping them recover lost funds via a class action lawsuit. Now that fantasy has fizzled, he's back, but this time promoting a legit wellness platform called Step Chain, aka Step Club. He says it's not a scam. He says it's not MLM. He says it's not like Sam Lee's schemes. But here's what we do know. It requires a sponsor to join. It uses recurring crypto USDT payments. There's a prize bank of $1 million, with Tesla giveaways, and you get rewards for walking. Is Step Chain the redemption arc, or Rory's next hustle?
Yeah. So is he going to trade his way out of the disaster he's got into? Michelle, his cousin, has been providing me lots of information. We've actually been corresponding with Rory Kanacha directly, and the last correspondence I had from Rory Kanacha was this. I'll just read it to you. Listen to this. Actually, is it going to work? So this is what Rory's written to me after he saw this. Oh my goodness, nothing happened. It's not going to read it. If he's law, I might just have to transfer it out. Actually, why don't I just add this to it? Correspondence from Rory Kanacha. not saying it right, but hey, look, dear Danny, Roy. So first of all, Roy, and I'll just go get his name from the top here. Boom. From Roy Kanacha. So now we're going to go correspondence. Okay, so while it's reading that, I'll go grab my reply. Here we go.
Correspondence from Rory Kanacha. Dear Danny, I've taken note of your recent announcement about an upcoming blog post regarding me, as well as your past and current statements on various platforms, including YouTube, blogs, and social media. Despite my previous requests, you've continued to share inaccurate information. I want to emphasize that I reserve all my rights and will take appropriate action at a time of my choosing to protect my interests and reputation. Sincerely, Rory.
Right, so as Roy still thinks he's got some clout, but this is my response. Whoops.
Dear Rory, your attempt to silence me with veiled legal threats is as predictable as it is pathetic. I relish any action you think you're capable of taking, because unlike your web of deception, I deal in facts, evidence, and accountability. Let me be crystal clear. Every blog, every video, and every post I publish is designed to expose scammers like you who've built reputations on manipulation, lies, and financial exploitation. You've left a trail of devastated victims, many of whom trusted you with their savings, only to be fed broken promises and delusional deadlines. That's not reputation, it's criminality. Not one breath in my body believes a single word you say. You're not misunderstood. You're not misrepresented. You're a washed-up scammer who's scrambling because the walls are closing in, and your own cousin now stands among your accusers. That alone says more than I ever could. This next blog will pull no punches. It will be thorough. It will be evidence-based, and it will be public. You can reserve all the rights you want, but you can't rewrite the truth, and you can't intimidate the truth teller. The fact that you're even replying to me proves you're worried, and you should be. Your con is collapsing, your time is running out, and the consequences, they'll speak for themselves. Warm regards, Danny de Hek, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger.
Right, so you can see I do a lot of correspondence with these scammers, but I do think that photo says it all. Now, I have written a blog, and then I've been asked by his cousin not to publish it just yet. So it will be it's a bit of a pain, but never mind. I respect people who give me information, and they have lost hundreds of thousands of dollars to Rory. I don't know why people keep giving the money away. Right, back to our list of Avengers. Julia Anderson, absolutely amazing lady. She's often live as well, so there's a lot of live streamers like ourselves, so do support these people. Julia Anderson is basically shadowing, and we're shadowing a lot of the content that she creates, and she's so funny to listen to. I'm just going to give you a taste of her. We should be about here.
Jackson law firm in California is doing a lawsuit against MLMs. You can Google it. And Lunar Bunny says I'll link her in the regular comments as well for everyone. In the nose. Can you imagine telling your customers that? Don't worry. What does it smell like? When it warms up, you're not going to mistake it. Like it's going to hit you in the nose. Is it pleasant or is it unpleasant?
Here we go.
He held a gun to your head. Therefore, yeah. Oh, it sucks.
Yes, I think.
Richard showing there. Oh, Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Hello, Julie. Nice to see you live. Hello. If you're not following Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, incredible content creator.
Thank you. But yeah, we've got a good team of Avengers, and we all work together. Coffeezilla. Now, Coffeezilla's got 4.3 million subscribers, done 530 videos. You know, big YouTubers like that. I've got his phone number. I can literally ring him up and talk to him. He's rung me up before and talked to me when I was being sued by an American guy for $3.8 million. He was there to help. And also, when I lost my YouTube channel because I got banned for upload what they thought was a bad image, he said he knew somebody at Google that could help me if I got into the shit, but I've got my channel back, obviously, and it was nothing to do with me. It was just the AI systems banning images, even though people like Megan and Regan claim they were responsible somehow of getting my channel removed for 4 days. Anyway, so that's good. So we've got people like that on board. Crypto G, now his last video was 2 months ago. He's done protocol, the notorious protocol yield, is it?
The notorious protocol, headed by former CTO and chief scientist at IBM, David Holtzman, and now,
I wish I could get a bit more volume out of your videos there, Crypto G, just saying.
The NIC, was recently launched onto its testnet at the end of January.
Now, Crypto G's done a lot of videos exposing Chavis. He's not always doing videos about exposing scams. He also does a lot of educational stuff, and he has a menu available for people who might want to track their crypto. So whenever I say, look, I'll get one of the Avengers to look at, it's either Susie or Crypto G. We hand it over to them and they do a deep dive analysis. They do have services that they charge for because sometimes it takes hours of research, but it's not about the money. It's just about getting something back for the time that we spend doing what we're doing. And the Avengers, these pictures here, you can see that we've got a team, and often people call me Admiral, and we've got Colonel, but we are the Avengers. So Crypto G is absolutely one out of the box. He's one of a kind, and your website doesn't even work there, thecryptocenter.uk. You need to pay your domain name fees. Let's have a look and see whether that domain name ever did work, because that would be even more interesting. Let's have a look. thecryptocenter.co.uk. Let's see if he actually... Oh, he did get it going. He's had it going for a while, but I think it might be available. Let's have a look. The 27th snapshot. So archive.org, if you ever want to go back and look at a website that was on the internet at one stage. There's only one scoop it's ever had. Let's see what he did, if he did anything. It might be just a parking one. Look, we'll come back to that after it loads, but in the meantime, let's carry on and we'll see. So Ponzi Patrol, he's been in our chat room quite a few times. He's done some smashing videos as well. If you go to videos, you will see the one that he did about this guy, the fake CEO. It's so funny. Look
what
at
if
this.
I told you that this man that you're looking at is not who he says he is? Surely you believe me, because this is a ridiculous wig. And look at those glasses. Clearly a disguise. But I have to admit, it did have me stumped for a minute. Then I dug.
So that guy there was Aquamarine Club, claiming to be a CEO. Finished up being a German-born Nigerian B-grade actor. And it was absolutely ridiculous. But we've got Dumber and Dumber who were actually promoting him as a legitimate CEO of a scam. And we'd done a lot of videos about him. And here he is there, claiming to be a billionaire that started up this Aquamarine Club and Dumb and Dumber, which was Mike Lucas and Mike Johnson, I think it is, the two Mikes.
And arbitrage. I invested a lot of money.
Meet Michael Garrett, or real name, Guido Gerhardt. At least the last names sound similar, I guess. This moron thinks that wearing a wig and glasses...
Yeah, so he's a friend of the show, as they say, but it's brilliant. Now, I don't know what this one is. I assume this is somebody that I've added who's been doing videos exposing scammers, but I've never actually met. So if you are this guy and you are watching this video, do reach out to us. We must have a chat session. I'll just add them onto Telegram and see whether can't display because you violate terms of service. This channel, oh, goodness me. Hey, this is interesting. Hold it. This channel can't be displayed because it violates terms as service. That's interesting. Just trying to see. Let's go back to Telegram. So I'm getting this error message comes up after I clicked on that link. So that's interesting. So I'm just clicked OK. I'm just wondering if this this other one that I was doing, she's come back. No, I was. We were looking at a few people who were running scams this morning, but no. Anyway, back to life. Don't know what's going on there, but anyway, I clicked on that, so I don't know what's going on there. But anyway, they've gone out of there, so I don't know if he is a good guy or a bad guy after that error message, and maybe I accidentally put him in the wrong area, real or fake. No, he's exposing scammers. So anyway, let's have a look. It's got UBitX. It's got U Trading. Yeah, so there's a lot of other people out there. We like to call people Avengers who are exposing. LSD Mincy, he was brilliant. He is brilliant. He used to promote opportunities and then he realised they're scams. So he's not doing too many videos lately. He was rampant last year, but he's doing a lot of... he does also help people do high and low trading himself. So there is a bit of a, you know, he is helping other people. Well, I don't vouch for anything that people do when they are teaching you how to invest money. I just don't want to get involved in that. However, if you're into the crypto and you want to learn stuff, he's sharing what he's doing, but he's not investing in opportunities. He's investing in, you know, crypto and buying real cryptos, and he's showing you how he works the system. And I'm not familiar with it. I don't do it myself. Anyway, so Command W, get rid of him. Paul. Now, Paul, this guy here is actually quite interesting because he will expose quite a few scams. We have seen him on our YouTube channel, but he also has a day trading platform that he pushes at the end of any scam that he busts, which is quite unusual. But I don't know anything about that either. But if you listen to any of his videos...
Okay, very quick video. Ethereum...
what's he doing there?
Has jumped up in price, as have a lot of cryptocurrencies just in the last 24 hours. Let's go to CoinMarketCap in general, 24 hours.
All in the green.
Up 39%, Brett 29%, Virtual Protocol 25%, Fartcoin 23%. Lots of meme coins in there with that.
Well, that's interesting. So actually, while they're doing that, why don't I have a look at the ones that I watch? One of the ones I like watching is Pulse Chain. I've got some Pulse. It has gone up quite a bit. You can see these spikes, but look at this. It went up to mega dollars there for a wee while. If we go over the last 3 months, you'll see it went up and down like a roller coaster. But at one point, my money, I've got one of these Pulse coins, went up to $2,500, and then it's dropped down to 300. It's incredible. The other one I like to keep an eye on is Gecko, is it? No, MoveQuest. Now they pumped $92,000 into their token the other day. And you can see these candles where they inject money. We have got somebody sent us a whole lot of transactions showing that Lynette, the lady behind the company, is actually taking money off the platform. But ironically, their token is their coin, well, their token was worth $100 at one stage, and it's gone down to as low as $5. Then she pumps it up, and it goes up to 14, and now it keeps dying. So it doesn't matter if she's artificially inseminating that one, it still dies. And if you look at these green candles, we tracked Crypto G tracked one of these green candles, and somebody had dumped $92,000 into it. I'm guessing it was Lynette, literally pumping it to keep her token and her dream alive while people invest in another fitness app that they can't seem to get into the Apple App Store. All right, a meeting link. That one's exposed. So I wonder who that was. We click on bookmarks, and that is somebody's Zoom link. Okay, so we're going to delete that from my system. No need to keep those ones. What's this one here? Dan Greedballs. Now that's interesting. That's some one of our Avengers. Looks like his channel's gone. That's a bit weird. All right, don't know anything about that, so let's just shut that down. Hold up, we're going to go Avengers, and we're going to Dan Greedballs scam beta. Oh, so he's lost his channel. So let's just have a wee look at that while we're there. Let's go edit, and let's see if we can actually find his channel. Cancel, because it's been renamed, and there it is there. So let's have a look. Now he must have Dan Greaseballs. Now what's he done? Dan Greaseballs scam beta. So I don't know why that's changed. 17,000. So these must be cool. So I'm just going to re-index that one. So I'm going to go the Ponzi schemers. No, we don't want Ponzi scheme. We want Ponzi patrol. We're just going to go other bookmarks. Open bookmark folder, and we're going to go to Avengers. We'll put them in there. Hold it. We'll just get this right. Yeah, no, maybe I took that one down wrong. Avengers. So now we'll go to YouTubers, Avengers, and we'll just remove one of those. And we need to go delete. That fixes my... And I'll also get rid of that one, which should be delete. Oh, doing some housework while we're here. So anyway, I don't know what his stuff is it, but let's have a look at one of them. Get rid of that.
He is the kingpin and mastermind for the largest support group of sextortion victims needing support.
Wow.
Falling victim to their location so you can have them locked up.
It's all a bunch of lies. It's just a way for him to get my money. Now, to prove this, I asked ChatGPT directly, does this sound like a scam? And
wow. So this guy here, this looks good.
I cannot 100% guarantee that this is what Frank looks like. However, on this PC, the Frank...
Interesting. So he's actually real getting into it. So that's really cool. So let's share that link out there. Dan Greaseball Scam Beta. Never seen him before, but I'll chuck him in the chat room if you want to subscribe to his YouTube channel. Anyone going after scams, if you ever do get a chance to chat, make sure they know about us. Nano Beta, if that's quite a good one. Have I done that one? These are other ones. Nano Beta. I think I've heard of him, and I am subscribed. But anyway, while we're there, we're just going to add them in there as well. Because we want to be networking with as many scam people who help fight scams as we can, don't we? All right, so now we're going to go down to that. Talked about Paul Harding's. This is where we keep our secret videos, and even you guys. Where's this one? Unlisted. Okay, we won't show that one then. What was that video? Yeah, no, it's cool. No, that's a secret video that we only Avengers can see. So we've done that. Crypto Center, you got that on GoDaddy. Crypto G, we've mentioned. Coffee, you don't need a coffee unless you need a cup of coffee. And now what we'll do is 10:05, so there's bound to be a live meeting. And if not, we're going to call it quits for the day. That was May Summer Vu. We're showing her potential AI person she's been talking to for months, thinking she's talking to a genuine investing company based in Australia with a rotten accent. It's just crazy, I tell you. Fuller room, fuller. And that could be it for today, I think. Let's have a look. Normally these...
This meeting is being recorded.
Here we go. Let's see who we've got here. Okay, I'm going to start a new video. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Danny de Hek, a.k.a. the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Talk Fusion. Have you heard of it? Wow, they've discovered video email. And they're running a multi-level marketing company around it. Now, we've got Randy in here, and we're going to jump into a Zoom meeting and have a listen to see what words of wisdom he has for us today. Hopefully we've done quite a few videos on Randy, and we've had a lot of fun with Samantha, his wife, and now we're going to tune into a secret Zoom meeting and see what he has to say. Here we go. 22
right
people.
Now is we're going to take a product. The email marketing space in and of itself comprises literally billions of people. There's 4.5 billion people that have an email account, and over 400 million emails every single day go out in the marketplace. And so people already know how to use email. But what we're going to do is we're going to take it to another level. And it's really powerful to take a product and service that everybody already knows how to use and then enhance it and give it more value.
All right, we're going to go trash this meeting.
People can use something they're comfortable with. It's not a big technology play. When 4 billion people...
Oh my God, I just shut the window. What the hell am I doing? Reopen, close window, please. And I was trying to do that. What did I do that for? Hopefully...
This meeting is being recorded.
In a direct selling company where people used your product 15 times a day.
They
even looked at the bottle 15 times a day. They wiped the cream on their face 15 times a day.
Okay.
The answer is absolutely not. And so now, what if people are going to be reminded on a daily basis, an hourly basis, that they actually can improve their brand
let's cause some
value?
havoc
share
here.
with you exactly how that works.
2,
social
3,
media marketing has
4,
gone crazy
5.
in the last decade. Literally from 2 billion people to almost 5 billion people on sites like Instagram and TikTok and Facebook and YouTube. And at that same time, if you take a look at all sorts of industries over the last 100 years, these industries have gone through massive growth curves because of technology, distribution, education, technology, communication, and Now we're going to take
Just getting
branding
ourselves
to
set
an
up here.
entirely different level. And it's going to be important that you fully understand what can happen for you and everybody you know. Education certainly involved from the days of Socrates, where he'd pull people together and talk amongst the common people under the rocks. I was recently in Greece, and I was in this little cave. This is where Socrates discipled people, sharing this fabulous wisdom. And I'm like, here I am in Athens, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's crazy. A couple thousand years later, I'm where Socrates is, you know, and I have a cell phone. How crazy is that, right? But we go from education, person to person, to the printing press, making books, to developing libraries where people get knowledge. Then they go to college. We have encyclopedias. People learn on the radio, the internet, and now people have mobile apps, even their glasses to learn. Education's evolved at a crazy
All right, here we
pace.
go.
And when you're in a technology company and you're involved in communication, you get to participate with that. And we're going to show you how that works. Technology speeds forward with processing power. You know, one of the hottest stocks
This
in the world
meeting is
today
being
NVIDIA,
recorded.
right? And so every celebrity, every investor, anybody who runs a hedge fund, everyone's all about processing power, computing power. Why? Because everything we're doing needs computing power. Why? Because we're using computers.
All right, we're just getting
what's
ourselves set up
powerful
in
about
here.
email? Email's growing at another 4 or 5% a year. So, you know, we take a look at, we have 4.5 billion people on email. Well, next year, 100 million more people need it. 200 more million people need it. We started with computers. My dad was in the computer industry in the 60s. And this
Here we
picture
go.
on here
This meeting
reminds
is
me
being
of when he
recorded.
took me when I was like 7 years old. We went to his building in Denver, Colorado. And the whole room was a computer. My cell phone today is 100 times more powerful than that entire room was way back in the 60s. And that's because of all the processing power. And technology requires this processing. Well, the company we're talking about today, it actually launched and beta this service 15 years ago, pioneered it way ahead of its ability to actually process these video emails and this communication I'm about to talk about.
Here we go.
So sometimes companies
This meeting is being recorded.
Early edge. And because of the early adopters, they learn more than everybody else. You know, because they get out there and they try things. They fail faster. They succeed faster. And so with technology growing, processing growing, and with the speed of the internet moving,
There we go. We're getting ourselves set up in
we're
here.
in a really unique
We're
moment
going to
in
cause
time.
some major
And
havoc.
communication is never moved faster. And we're going to show you with the Talk Fusion solution.
This meeting is being recorded.
Communicate better
Just-
and with a stronger brand presence than ever before. You've probably listened to music in your life.
Does anyone else want to come in here
you're
and cause some
probably
havoc?
aware that
I'll
the
just give you
distribution of
the meeting
music
link.
evolved. All industries
Now,
evolved.
they've changed the meeting
We're
link,
talking about
ID,
email, video email, communication.
password.
We're talking about where it was, but where it's going. Music, you know, you remember
And
the
here's the
discs. You
password.
had, a record player.
So come in here and
Maybe
help
you
me
had
cause some havoc.
track player, a cassette player. I was so excited when I got my first Pink Floyd 8-track tape player.
connections at the moment,
I
and we're
played
still
that music.
building them.
You know, the wall. I was so happy. But then cassette tapes came along, and I'd listen to all the greatest thought leaders in cassette tapes back in direct selling in 1982. In the business I was in, it was tapes and books and seminars, and we learned on
gonna be
cassette
good.
tapes and went to CDs and MP3s, and then all of a sudden it's on iTunes, and you have Napster, and you can download. Now you can hear music, and boom! it
This meeting
instantly
is
added
being
to your
recorded.
computer. Why? Because the distribution of music evolved. Music is the same essentially, but how you receive
Alrighty.
it's differently. The
So now we've
future
got-
of email is different entirely, and we're going to set that trend. Billions of people don't even know we're coming.
Right,
Tens
might
of
use some
millions of
swear words
people
here, so
will
if
be
you
trying our
don't like
services in the next
swearing.
couple years. And as business distribution evolves, you should evolve too. So again, I take a
let's
look
see
at
what
the
we can do.
sales industry. I love direct selling, been in it my entire life. But if we went back 100 years, we have the gypsy carts, and we have lotions and potions, and then we have door-to-door salespeople, Fuller Brush and Avon in the early days, and small in-home meetings in the 60s and 70s, and
Alrighty.
big meetings. And then we handed out VHS tapes and CDs and websites.
We're gonna
Over the last
spam-
10
first thing we're gonna
years,
do is
we've been doing
spam the,
Zoom presentations.
chat
Well,
room.
you know what? Instead of trying to get someone to show up
And
at
then we'll
6
have
o'clock
Samantha-
or 4 o'clock or 8 o'clock, boom, we can send our message to them at any o'clock.
Oh my God, really?
Anywhere in the world, in multiple
Okay, so
languages,
now we're
in
gonna
12, different languages
the chat room.
simultaneously want to.
Ah,
We can
chat
send it to
disabled.
24 time zones. We can be doing business around the
I've
clock.
learned.
And so can the local restaurant. So can the local insurance
At least-
agent. So can the local local real estate agent, if
So,
somebody is teaching,
we have a backup,
and they're a
Rand.
home trainer, if somebody wants to build a client
We're
base,
going to
it doesn't matter what you're
hold up a
selling.
photo,
If you're a restaurant and you want to just
calling
share
it
your
a
specials
scam,
because it's Monday night and you want people to
and
come
we'll
in
see if
Monday
that,
night or for Taco
attracts anyone's
Tuesday
attention.
or, you know, Friend Wednesday, it doesn't make
Need
any
to find
difference.
it.
You can use
Favorites.
video communication now to get to people and improve
Okay.
brand. Now I'm going to get to
So,
the product. I just
I'm
think
gonna
it's
put a
really
camera
important for you
on.
to completely understand we're in a
Ooh, I don't know
very
if you
unique moment in
can.
time technology-wise,
Okay,
where all
let's
this
go to
convergence
another
of
browser.
industries coming together, it gives us this huge blue ocean. The email industry is massive.
All right, so I'm going to put my
75%
camera
of all the
on
people
and
on
hold up a
Earth over the age
screen.
of 15 have an email
You can put your
account.
camera on.
Billions of people. They're
And
sending out
raise your
billions
hand.
and billions of emails, and thousands of ISPs send email. But we have something unique
people are
and
drawing all
different.
over this screen.
And so, you know, what's powerful
Thanks, Bob.
is right now we're at a unique moment in time where the industry is
Been
growing so
removed.
quickly, and it's so easy. It's just so easy to send email messages.
So
but we've
easy.
made it even easier.
And it wouldn't
than that.
even
So
work
Talk
because the
Fusion,
spam
it's
filters
as
that
easy as
Gmail
1,
have
2
wouldn't
send.
let
First
you
thing you do
embed
is you
links
record a
to
short
videos
video.
and graphics.
The second thing you do is all of a sudden you load it and then you send it. It's easy as 1, 2 send. We have custom templates. And when somebody gets that template, it can be customized. It can be personal. Happy birthday, Randy. Man, I haven't seen you in 2 years. We've been both so busy. And I noticed it was your birthday today. And I remember when we used to play pickleball there at the beach. We had so much fun. I'm heading to Southern California next month. I'd love to play again, and I'll take you out. We'll go grab a sandwich, and
So let's see if we can draw all over the
and sort of
screen.
relive old times when we used to be young again.
Here we go.
You
Request
can
remote
send,
control.
videos
This
for
will stop
everything
him
in the
his tracks.
marketplace. It's very, very powerful. Oops. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Uh-oh,
This is me.
something. Nope.
Uh,
Do you see that, Randy? There you go. Yes? Okay. There we go. And so businesses can use it. Charities can use it. Oh, there we go. And we have custom templates. So here's the part that's important.
That shuts them up.
Why exactly would some people want this service compared to another service? Well, because branding is very, very, very valuable. And if you go back in time, image is everything. Be like Mike. Well, the fact of the matter is, if you can increase more value in the marketplace,
requesting a remote control of his access, and in a minute I'll ring up Randy in a minute.
More. And then so you can fully understand that if you're sending someone messages that increases your perception, that increases your likability, if you can send something to people that makes them happy.
So Randy is trying to click on the screen.
That shows that you're more articulate, you're on top of something, that your brand value goes up, just like a bottle of water.
This is funny.
You can drink out of a hose, you can try different flavors, you can have different benefits, you can try expensive brands, you can pay 25 cents for water, you can get it for free, you can pay $5 for water, but your proximity improves without question.
So if I get kicked out of this room, I'm going to ring up Randy.
Water costs more. And if you're at a game, it costs more. And if you're really thirsty, it costs more. I was flying back from
another
Vietnam
guy that doesn't shut up
a couple months ago, and I paid 35 cents for water in Vietnam, and I landed in LAX, and I went to go get a bottle of water. It was $7.20. I went from 35 cents to $7.20. That's absolutely crazy for a bottle of water. And I thought, oh my gosh, it was proximity. And I was thirsty. I didn't pay $7.20, so I went to the fountain.
See if we can get Randy
Lots
answering
of
his phone,
people
eh?
did. And I thought, oh my gosh, that's an example of
You might not
brand
hear it
value.
ringing, but
People
it
are
is.
They're thirsty. They want smart water. That's what they'll be.
So
So what else
look
do
at
we offer?
Randy's
Real-time
answering his phone.
reporting. You send a video. They watch it. It tells them right
Where's
away,
Randy
hey,
gone?
I am interested because this video is interesting. They watch a video for 5 or 10 minutes
Randy.
on whatever it is you're sending. And it sends you a message that says,
Says
hey,
Randy
Randy,
should be trying to answer his phone because I'm
Bob
ringing
is
him right
watching
now.
the video. Hey, Randy, Bob watched 2 minutes and 22 seconds, and he just hung up from the video. Now you can call Bob and say, hey, Bob, this is Scotty. I just noticed you're
is so
watching the
stupid.
video.
Video
What did you
email.
like best about what you saw? And he's like, that was incredible, really interesting. He goes, how did you know I was watching it? And I says, well, that's the great
So Randy's
thing
trying to pick up his phone.
about Talk Fusion. We offer more value. Not only can you send a video, but we customize the entire experience so you know how long somebody watched the video in the first place. You can send autoresponder messages. You can customize it from your own email. This is exciting for people.
Randy's
because,
trying to figure out how to
they're
answer
trying
his
to
phone.
increase the value. So communication is critical to all of us. And in the next year, you're going to send out thousands of pieces of communication. Would it be worth to you 60 cents a day, $20 a month, or $40 or $50 a month to enhance your communication
this
value,
is where the scam
to
is.
enhance your brand value, for people to trust you more, might feel like you're more techie, you're wiser, at least you're more relatable.
Randy,
Isn't it worth a small amount of money, the price of a sandwich, to increase your value? And the answer is, of course. That's why this is going to be the fastest, most talked about business service all over the globe over the next 24 to 36 months.
Doing video email.
I mean, thousands of entrepreneurs are joining right now.
Spam's controlled
Tens
on
of
the
thousands
internet.
will join in the first, 30 or 60 days. Hundreds of thousands will buy the product here, over the next 6 months, and millions in the next couple of years. The only variable is who gets paid the commission, the instant commission on the packages. Some people will start with a starter package, $175. Or $350 or $750. What's the difference? Well, you just get more templates. You get more bandwidth. You get more contacts.
And you get to do 2 hours worth
of
talking a month.
You just want to start off with a small package.
Ridiculous.
But also maybe you're in multiple businesses. You have your core business, you're in real estate. But maybe you have a hobby on the side. Maybe you want to send communication to people just to make them happy. So somebody might get a package to have multiple templates. Or a business that has all different business segments. The fact that there are thousands of templates and that you could customize those same templates is extraordinary for this small fee that people are asked, and all they have to do is get out there and try.
Good on you, Bob.
So is this a company you can trust? Well, of course, it's a debt-free company. The parent company's been in business over a decade. It's done a couple $2 billion in business. The owners are trusted. They've been successful. They consistently build business and brand around the world. They give back to their community. We can build this in 100 countries. And you know what? We're a member of the Direct Selling Association. So we care about our ethics. We care about policies and procedures and rules. And the exciting thing, no competition. I mean, we're in a situation right now where nobody is doing what we're doing. If you're selling products, nutrition products, skincare products, any kind of products right now, the unfortunate thing about that whole experience is that it's difficult because it only works for a small percentage.
We've got Bob in here drawing all over the screens.
When you're offering a product that 4 billion
requesting
people know how to use, and all you have to do is show them how we have more benefits and we have more brand value than anything else, people will give it a try. And we'll have millions of people give it a try. And that means commissions get paid instantly worldwide. World's first instant pay. This excites me because I can tell you, I don't like waiting for the money. If I do the work, I don't want to wait 5 weeks, 6 weeks, 4 weeks, 1 week. I like the idea of waiting 1 minute.
So
I like getting paid in a couple minutes. I do a sale. I go wash my hands. I get on another phone call. I look at my bank account. Cha-ching! I have money in the account. All of a sudden, I'm out. Nice. Maybe I'm away for the weekend. The team's building a business. They've done a couple $100 in sales.
Since when do you need to have a team?
I don't have to wait a week.
To sell a product.
I don't have to wait 2 weeks. I don't have to wait a month. Instant pay. It's insane and it's super exciting because as soon as people start to experience it, they're going to share it 10 times more. And I've never had a product ever in 40 years where people are using it 30 or 40 times a day.
He's not even looking at the screen. This guy's just talking like a machine gun.
They're actually reminded how to use it. And with this, it's so simple because every time you send one, you're prospecting simultaneously. So even if you give things forward, you pay attention to people, you love on people, and you love some more. When you do that, they're going to see, I could use this. Where did you get this? How do I try this? And so the more customers see it, the more income you earn. And the earnings here are extraordinary. Now, obviously, your earnings are completely dependent upon how hard you work, right? That the harder you work, the more you get paid. So if you do a little, you get paid a little. You do a lot, you get paid a lot. But I'll tell you what, this company has extraordinary pay, ceilings. And so you can make 10,000 a week, 20,000 a week, and a whole lot more. Talk to the person that put you on the call to get you, sort of the compensation document. Find out what your potential is. Some people show up with years of experience. Some maybe they've only been in direct selling a year. I can tell you the people I've met and watched online over the last couple weeks preparing for this launch. I mean, there's 6 and 7 and 8 figure earners for a very long period of time coming together. You know why? Because everybody can win. Here's what happens.
Oh,
you make
brilliant.
a sale, you get a fast start bonus. $175
Causing havoc
sale,
is normal.
$50, cha-ching. $350 sale, $100, cha-ching. You know, $750.
He's not even looking at the
Cha-ching,
screen, this guy.
$200. So 50, 100, 200, over and over and over again. You
And
can
they've
do
only
that
got,
daily.
like,
You can do it
26
weekly.
people
Again,
in here, and
instant
4 of
pay.
them are me. I've
The
already
same
lost 3
thing is
connections.
happening with your team. So your team's getting instant pay, and when they're getting instant pay, you're getting volume on your 2-team commissions.
Oh, show
and
us
when
the
you get
product.
200 in
Show us
volume
how the
on your
video
right
email works.
and 200 on your left,
Idiots,
boom,
man.
cha-ching, you get 25
Cha-ching.
more dollars.
Oh,
So
cha-ching,
$25, 200 on your left, 200 on your right, 25 more dollars.
look at that.
It's
Brilliant.
super exciting. And I can tell you without question, as more and more people see how
Look at
quickly
that.
customers
Hey, can you cut and
are
paste that
acquired,
and drop it in
the
there?
more important piece is going to be the retention on the backside. Because imagine now all of a sudden you have
He can't touch the screen because I keep on
and those
clicking
50
remote
people
control.
are only paying $20 or $40 a month or 50.
This guy doesn't
Well, that's
shut up either.
retention for next month.
Ring
Or
up
imagine when
Randy
your team
again.
has 500 customers, 1,000 customers,
What
5,000
I'm gonna do is
customers.
I'm actually
So
gonna do a proper
because you're
phone call to
retaining the
him.
customers, because they're using the
if we can find
product
Randy.
over and over and over and over again, they know they're using it. I can tell you for years and years how many people buy boxes of products that
let's
sit
just-
in their garage, in their
we'll
car,
do
in
a
their
normal
house, in
phone
their
call.
kitchen, wherever it happens to be. They never go through the product they have before they get new product. Our product, they're using it every single day, every
see if we
single
can
day,
give him a
every
normal
single
phone
day.
call.
It's reoccurring.
This is a
It's
toll
the
call.
most often used service on the planet.
So we're
And
gonna ring up
that's
Randy,
what's so exciting is the
who's on the top
retention
of
will
the
be
screen
high.
if you're not familiar
So
with him.
mass appeal to the marketplace,
I'd
mass
like to be
retention,
optimistic and tell you
which
I'm
means
gonna
your
call
team
back, but not
commissions
likely.
will be
Let me get that
reoccurring on a
covered
monthly
later.
basis. And these 2-team commissions
At the
every
tone,
single
please
time,
record your
2 on your
message.
left, 2
When
on
you've
your right,
finished
you get
recording, you
paid
may hang
again
up
and
or
again
press
and again.
1 for
And
more
that's
options.
instantly. That's not in like
G'day, Randy.
5
This
weeks.
is
It's not
Danny
in
de
8
Hek
weeks.
from New Zealand.
It's like
You're
right
just
now.
streaming your
We have all
stupid
sorts
show
of matching
again.
bonuses.
If
Sign
you're
up
wondering
5
who's
people,
scribbling
get a
all over your
10%
screen,
matching
that's
bonus on
Bob.
their income as
And
they
you're wondering
build
who's turning
2
the camera
teams.
on, that's
Sign up
me.
25 people.
And your guy
get
that's
more matching
talking just won't
bonuses.
shut
Sign
the
up
fuck
50.
up. He's like
However
you,
many
mate.
people you want.
Anyway,
There's
just
people
to let you know where
right
the
here
shit's
just
coming from
launching
this
the
morning.
company that have signed
And,
up 20
video
and 40
email.
and 50,
Are you shitting
even
me?
100 people
Are you an idiot
personally.
or something?
And we're just
It won't
kicking
get
things
past the
off. So if you watch
spam
this
filters of
in
Gmail
any
for
time
a
in the
start.
month of
You're
May,
just creating a
you
stupid
are in the
product
right
so you
place
can
at the
get
right
multi-level
time
marketing
because
commissions.
I'm
We know what
telling
you're
you
up
what,
to,
there's going to be
dumbass. Hey,
thousands
say hi
and
to
thousands
Samantha.
of people joining here very, very quickly, and that drives the volume, which drives the matching bonuses, which drives your instant cash bonuses. Rank advancement is really fun. As you go up and you hit different levels, the company releases more money, $500, $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $5,000. It's just more money. If we haven't
Andy's
showed you
phone
enough
number.
money already, it's just more. But here's the thing. If you make $50 or $100 or $200 a week, that's awesome because I can tell you half the planet would love to make an extra $200 a week or $400 a week. We can build a multi-billion-dollar enterprise by helping meet people make an extra $200 and $400 a week.
He's going to be so
improving
disappointed.
people's
He's going to say they're coming
by
after us because
improving the
we've got something
value
that
of
they
people's
want.
branding,
And we're
by
going, no.
people improving
We
the
wanna
value and the
stop you.
perception of who people are around
Look at him. He's
the
looking
world.
at his phone.
There's all sorts of ranks and all sorts of income
Randy,
that
you're
can
looking
be
at your
earned.
phone.
It's very, very simple to understand. Get a hold of one of the documents as soon as you can. You can go through that for yourself. And there's a leadership pool for you extraordinary people on here that like to build really big businesses.
Oh, really?
If you want to get a piece of the
Oh,
corporate
I
sales,
wanna be a Blue
then just
Diamond
go out
person.
and earn it. You know, just
Go ahead,
earn it.
earn it.
Become the Blue
Just become
Diamond and get a piece of the
salespeople,
pie.
selling
You
a
can learn
product that
more.
doesn't exist.
Worldwide,
Just can't get any
in
better than this
closing,
shit, guys.
I want to point this out. The point of the matter is this: we could be in digital services, or you can be selling products and services. If you're selling products,
You just
it's
become
cumbersome.
salesman for
Having
a
to have the
scam.
inventory, it's
And you gotta sell
expensive.
it to
The
your friends and
registration's
family.
difficult. It's
And if you get
difficult
rich,
to
you're gonna be
expand
living on
around
an
the
island with
world.
no friends.
You know, it only works for a small percentage of the people, no matter what the product is. You know, 15, 20, 30% of the people can benefit from most products. And for many other people, it's just not bioavailable, doesn't get results.
Yeah.
But our product has immediate delivery. It works
Immediate
for
delivery.
everybody that sends an email.
All
It's
right, let's
has
get
a
some
massive
photos of
profit
these people.
margin.
Let's go
It's easy to
to-
implement in all sorts of
I'll do
languages
it off screen,
worldwide.
actually.
We can scale at speed worldwide.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
it works
Speak of
100% of the time. I can't reiterate that enough. And the retention will be
Standard.
massive because people are using something. And when people use something and
pin.
they share something, then their business is going to grow.
Right, so I
mean,
need
if I
to
was a
get a-
capital firm, if you look at very large companies that invest and evaluate businesses, you'd have to look at this very seriously because what do they look at?
Boy, this
They're
guy
like
just goes on more than
speed of
Randy.
digital business is just going at an extraordinary pace. And the branding, the TikToks and the Instagrams, people now more than ever want to brand themselves. They want to feel more important. They want to be seen. They want to distinguish themselves among other people. All of those brands running at a crazy rate. And so here we have a service that supports this massive organization that supports millions of people. Where markets are growing and the profit per customer is massive, which if you're investing in companies, if you are out there and you're looking for valuable businesses in the marketplace, you'd say, wow, I want an expanding product. I want a profitable customer. I want so I can make retention on the customer, reoccurring. I want a unique value proposition. We have it. And I want the ability to scale. And lastly, I want management that knows what they're doing. And Bob and Christy, they know what they're doing.
Samantha, isn't it?
They've been doing this a long time. They've been successful.
Have they?
They've been helping other people.
Scamming people for years,
this is a group of people that cares and they invest in their local community. They care about your money. They think global, but they act local. They give millions of dollars to charity. Why? Because they care. They care about animals. They care about people. They care about performance. You know what? They want to make a difference. And so...
Hello. They've turned them off. What's happened? Oh, they've cut one of me out. I'll just go back here. They think they cut me out, you see. It's
and if we can send a video email, it doesn't get any better than that. I mean, you mean I get to get paid to be
now
myself?
Trying to fight back.
You know, Randy, I get paid to actually send people smiles. I get paid to send people good news. I get paid to actually share people how much I love them and care about them. You know, I can explain things a lot easier than typing a long email. I can just hit the camera and I can talk for 2, 3, 4 minutes and send the message. And when it says video email, people are 300% more likely to click on it. So they're going to be like, wow, more people will open my messages. More people will respond to the messages. More people will take action on the messages. Profitability goes up that way. So if you're a business builder, man, you have to look at this. Massive market, easy to use. Everyone knows how to use it at a price anybody can afford. And Randy's
sitting there trying to act like it doesn't piss him off.
The opportunity is extraordinary.
We'll take photos of you, Randy.
You know, lastly, I got to say this, Randy. I mean, we have a proven and timely product. You know, experienced company, international languages. I mean, we have the most experienced field I've ever seen, and I'm grateful because I don't speak Thai, I don't speak Russian. They just came out today with, you know, French. I mean, I was in France last year, but I don't speak France. You know, I don't speak any French. I mean, I eat croissants,
he doesn't speak
but I mean, I
France.
can't speak it, and I don't have to. Because our templates are in French and in German and in Chinese. And so
photos.
I'm excited because I have an experienced team, Randy, in all of these time zones that they can speak the local native language and share our story around the clock.
All right, so
that
we've currently got 24 people in here that just want to get on board with this video email.
Again, I can't say enough about this instant pay. I like getting paid. I like getting paid a lot. like getting paid often, and I like getting paid now. And so with that being said, my friend, I'm going to throw it back to you now because, man, I'm fired up, and I know I need to follow up with a lot of great people interested in this business right now.
Beautiful. Scotty, thank you so much. And folks,
let's ring him again.
Raise your hand as I can see. Did you like that? That was a good presentation, wasn't it? That like really, really well done.
Yeah, I love the invitations.
Scott, could I ask you a favor? I don't know what you're doing tonight at 10 p.m., but we had an unfortunate hacker on here screwing up your slides. I'm wondering if we could ask you to do this again at 10, and I promise you we will make certain that we keep the hackers out. Is it possible for you to do this again for us tonight?
Yes.
Yes, okay. And so people, I thought that was exceptional, didn't you? I mean, I thought it was like really, really good. Scott's a fresh new face. He's another take on a message that we've heard. He's just agreed to come back and do it for us tonight. How about if we each have one great candidate here? How about if we have twice as many people on the session tonight at 10
you're going to have 20 people instead of 40 people instead of 20.
And see my bride there, Samantha. She's going to do everything she possibly can to keep the people of little brain power out of our session. God knows why people take joy in doing what they do, but whatever.
I have no idea.
Right.
But the good news is that it doesn't bring us down, right?
Oh yeah, it does.
No, that was fantastic. I see Greg Hayden's hand is up. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Did I interrupt you?
No, okay. I'm actually trying to get Greg. Greg, you there?
Yes, I am.
Greg Hayden, fire away, buddy. I saw your hand was up. What's happening?
Okay. Well, hey guys, how you all doing? Hey, I'm excited. Thank you, Scotty. Please come back at 10. I'm gonna try to get some more guests so we can see the information from another viewpoint. As you said, Samantha, nothing will bring us down. This is what we do, and we do it for that we love and care about. Thank you, Scotty, so very much. Thank you, Randy.
Yeah, beautiful. And once again, Scotty, very well done. Thank you for joining us tonight.
And
we will do our very best.
Mr. Gregory Hayden will be doing the presentation at 8 Eastern.
What time's
and
that?
then we'll have
how long,
Scotty, yay, again at 10 Eastern. And so let's fill those rooms up.
Very good. And folks, I put in the chat tomorrow, as opposed to doing the 6 o'clock presentation, I'm going to do a training tomorrow. I think it's time for us to start putting some meat on the bones. And I think that our time can be more constructively used than, I mean, I thought this was extraordinarily constructively used. We got to hear from a new presenter and so on. But tomorrow, I'm going to deliver leadership as well as basic business building content.
Oh, you saved, guys.
So 6 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. I encourage you to be here. I encourage you to let people in your group know that this will not be a basic business presentation, but tomorrow at 6 o'clock Eastern, this session
right, let's
will
see if we
instead
can
be
get some correspondence going with
which I think will be very important and timely. So that being said, everybody, I thank you so much for being here. And Scott, I thank you very, very much. And I appreciate you hanging in there with us. And oh my gosh, what a lovely individual we have there. Could we please eliminate this guy? You know what? It's an interesting thing how it is. You know, God made all people, and so there must be a reason for that one. That's why I'm not going to question it. There's a reason for his existence, and maybe someday I'll recognize it. So that being said, Scotty, thank you. At 8 o'clock Eastern, we're going to hear from Greg Hayden at 10 o'clock tonight.
He's actually a very troubled individual.
Pretty clearly.
Yeah, somebody the other day sent me a whole litany of this guy. He was excommunicated from the Jehovah's Witnesses. And all kinds of stuff.
So I'm used to cults.
He has issues, folks.
He has some kind of beef on society.
Give me some more
He's decided to try to take it out on us, and we won't let him.
It's all good with me. He matters not. Folks, I once again thank you, Scott. I encourage you all to be here for Greg Hayden and get one great guest. If we were to each put one great guest on at 8 o'clock and one great guest on at 10 o'clock, then we could start a business with one person on our right and one person on our left before this day is over. Let that be our task. I appreciate you all, and cheering you all on to victory. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Good night, everyone.
Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch.
The recording has stopped.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, well, that's really good. I enjoy doing that. Yes, I used to be a Jehovah's Witness, got kicked out of the Jehovah's Witness organization at the age of 23. I used to listen to the elders and the ministerial servants gaslight us from the stages, telling people that we were going to be the only people to live on earth. All the unrighteous people were going to be destroyed at Armageddon, and only the righteous people will live on earth forever. I had premarital sex, which you're not allowed to do, and because of that, they thought I weren't repentant, and they kicked me out of the Jehovah's Witness organization. I spent 4 months trying to get back in, and they reinstated me into that religion. And then 6 months later, I did the same thing again, got kicked out, spent the next 1.5 years, 2 years of my life trying to get back into it again until I realized that I don't need to have a puller or a crutch in my life. I'm 55 years of age, and I don't have any problems about that religion. I have my family members, my mother is still in that religion. She doesn't have anything to do with me, and because I'm not in the religion. And they use the religion to bribe people to come back into that faith. And this is the same with these same communities. And there's a striking parallel between these Ponzi schemes and scams. They prey on people who need to be part of a community. And then they tell you that you're a non-believer. They tell you that you are negative. They bribe you with your friends that are in the community. If you challenge them, they will kick you out. It's the same as any other religion. So that's why I do what I do. I'm proud of who I am. I don't have any problems about not being a Jehovah's Witness at all. But as soon as they do searching on me, they find these stories and they try to use anything about me for deflection. And the ironic thing is I've never, ever invested or promoted any Ponzi scheme or scam. So these guys go after the low-hanging fruit insults and they try to deflect by saying, look at Danny, look at Danny. They got nothing on me. This is all they can get. It's just absolutely crazy. Did you hear Coach Calder and Rob left? Oh, really? Oh, no, I didn't know that. That's brilliant. So I'll finish this segment here because I'm going to break this into a little video. And if you have any information about Randy or Samantha, his wife, I believe, please do let me know, and we'll see you in the next video. I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. And have you really thought about what it would mean to be able to send video email? Video email runs on a different pathway. Sending video attachments would just clog up the email system. So the only way they'd ever send any email, video emails, is by an embedded link. Every time you send an email that's formatted in HTML and it has links, it rises the spam score, and a lot of email providers will not deliver the email. So even if Randy did have a service for sending emails, he needs to show it working. And why wouldn't he show you a demo of what he's claiming he's going to do if it's possible? Talk fusion is just a waste of energy and time. And I can't help myself, even though I was about to finish what we're doing there, I want to go back and just show you what we've researched about this company, because you might be in one of the 20 people in that Zoom meeting thinking that this is a good investment opportunity because you think that sending video email is the way to go. If you go down here, you will see that we've done a blog about their service, and I might have even been on yesterday's blog. Let's have a look. Have we got them? Smart, Surge, email. There it is. So we've done a whole article on Randy. So he was very upset the first time we jumped into a Zoom meeting and caused a lot of havoc, which I can understand, and no doubt he's a bit upset. So there he is. There's the first video we did, and here's the second video where he's even more upset. And if you go down here, there's a third video where we've got Samantha when you go into a Zoom meeting in the waiting room, they can message people. So Samantha was in there saying, "Yes, that is my husband's phone number. Good job, detective." And then she goes, "Do you jack off to hacking people's calls? Must be fun," and sort of a smiley face. So that's Samantha there. And then we've got a whole article about how he's been featured in Behind MLM, how he used to be part of Transit Card, how the system works. We've done a full breakdown about the scam, which is really, really interesting, which you may find of interest. We've taken some photos today of Samantha. We've also taken some photos of him, and we've also taken some photos of the gaslighting guy that was running the presentation, and we will create another thumbnail for another video, and that's what you'll be part of today. And thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying my thumbnails. But anyway, we'll finish this one here because I'll cut this off into a new video. So thanks for watching. I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. We'll see you in the next video. Gives me time to cut it off when I edit it in the YouTube. Excellent, guys. Well, I don't know if we've got any more content for you here, but let's see if we can shut down some of these. So that's Randy, and that's his wife, Samantha, who's just a lovely individual who likes talking about jacking off, which is quite interesting. And there was the blog that we just mentioned. If you want to have a look at that blog and other videos that we've done, I'm trying to group them all together if it was. But the thumbnails have actually been amazing at the moment, and I can show you how we can, how we create those in a few minutes. But in the meantime, I'm going to go Command W, shut that one down, and we're just going to have a look. So good job, Bob. Bob did a good job there, actually putting annotations all over the... Do you have to have an account to do annotation? I've never been able to write over the screen, but it would be actually quite good to do it. We'll just go through here and see if there's any other meetings. If not, we will probably call it quits, but we just stumbled across that one, which we didn't realize was happening, so there may be another exciting one to do. There's two of them that run about the same time, which is quite good. But I think I might call it quits there today anyway. Any other meetings that you know of, Bob, that's running at the moment? That was fun though, wasn't it? Woo, woo, woo. Do you know his location? These are all meetings that have finished that I'm shutting down. Waiting for a start. So what time is it? 11:15. Just trying to think of what time. So in about 15 minutes, there'll probably be another round. So they reckon they're going to hold another meeting. And also, I will show you something else interesting as well in a second. I'll just make sure there's no other meeting. But I'll show you what we do with the names that we scrape from the database. Because no doubt Samantha will be in our chat room. She was in here the other day. Samantha, why aren't you in here? Tugman. Oh, brilliant. G'day, mate. I hope that people can hear you. Say it again.
Hello.
Yeah, here you go, mate. Can you hear me all right?
So, Mr. Schroeder, we're supposed to trust you on video email when you stupid enough to click a link.
Oh, did he?
All your information, bro.
Oh, so you managed to find out where he was?
Yeah, how's Park City, Schroeder?
Hey, Samantha will probably be in here because she was in here last time. She stumbled across us.
It's Park City in the United States.
Oh, right. Wonder if we could track it down to their house. Just need to find a neighborhood that has wooden houses.
I know I can take it down to what exact phone they're using too.
Yeah. She's lovely, that lady, isn't she?
Oh, Samantha. Yeah, your clever husband just gave up your whole location.
Oh, did he? Oh, so what did he do that on a message? Like a WhatsApp message?
No, he clicked the link.
Oh. How'd you get the link to him?
I texted it to him.
Oh, here we go. Host has joined. Coach A personal meeting room. Wonder if he's going to let me in there. Probably not the best name to go in with. Most people know who I am, so I try to... I've got all their names as well. I was just going to show people.
You're like Coach Cola, man, or Simon, or, you know.
Yeah, I've got in there.
Yeah, and also to everybody, why are the BYB leaders deleting their phone accounts?
Oh, now that's interesting. You said that Buzz, Buzz about...
Jim, the Don, or whatever the hell his name is, he deleted his phone number. Doesn't work. I've called it from a couple different numbers.
Piece of class. Oh, VYB must be falling over though. What are they doing? Have they been doing any videos?
All the leaders are going to the Saving Club.
Oh, I haven't done that one yet. Oh, I did do I did a video about that one. I'll just bring it up in a second. I'm just checking to make sure there's no live meetings going on at the moment.
They're all going to Savings Club.
Yeah, so if you go to, we did a video, a blog about that the other day. So if I go to dehek.com, I'm pretty sure I did one. Yeah, there it is. Oh, no, is it R1 Life? Is that the other one they're going to as well?
Yeah, that's the other one. If you look up Scott Coop, I'm starting to connect it. I forget who, somebody, I don't know, I think Schroeder used to be in Neil Life. So I'm like, oh, what happened to, you didn't like Larry Lane and those Eric and all those people over there? You had to start your own multi-level marketing scam?
Oh, so this One Life. So
they're all connected, like you said. They're all connected. I'm like, oh, this guy used to work with this guy. Oh, this guy.
So what's the name of the new one they're going over to?
The new one? Saving Club.
Saving Club. Oh, I think I have.
Even some of their own BYB members are deserting BYB and promoting.
Oh, Bob's got dogs. Saving clubs. Well, you have to give me the address of that one because I want a saving club's a hard one to search for, isn't it? Is it a
Susie has the link.
Saving club. Saving club. I'll put crypto. See if that brings it up.
Yeah.
Saving club.
Just go to Rob Booster. Rob Booster's channel.
Hold it. Yep. Now I've got Crypto Savers Club. I wonder if that's it. Savers Club. Savers Club. Probably .club.
It's so hilarious. They all use the same picture in the background. You get discounts through the program.
Oh, this is Cryptech, isn't it? Looks the same logo as Cryptech.
No, not Cryptech.
Is that the one on the screen?
Cryptech. I don't know. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm just talking.
It's got a pity bank with money coming out of it.
I want to go back to Dreams Come True. I like those people. That was fun.
Yeah, they were good, those boys, eh? How it works. I presume it could be this one here. It's called Crypto Savers .club. Yeah, I'll have a look.
There's another one.
But it looks like the logo is the same as Cryptech, which is interesting. Cryptech. If I bring up Cryptech, and I'm wondering if they're associated. So Cryptech logo.
There hasn't been a new one in a long time. They just rebrand. Like, that's how many levels of rebranding can you do? Like,
it's even got the same font, mate.
Tim Waiter. Ooh,
who?
That guy's car is gonna break. Tim Waiter was in TMX. He got pissed because I started spamming the chat. Brian Rhodes, remember that guy?
Oh yeah.
I was like, these guys are all connected.
Oh, that guy. I know the guy. Yeah, I've got him a few times. Yeah, I have. He's he's in
there with Brian Rhodes. I'm like, wait till I get on one of your Oaksmart meetings, clip out the part where you're there.
Yeah.
And just start sending out the message to everybody individually.
Oh, they're actually.
I'm like, you don't think I spammed everybody in the chat? The link before I spam the main chat.
No, they're absolutely nuts. I've got Talk Fusions, all the names for the people on Talk Fusion today. If you don't know what we do, we grab these names and we put them into Zoom meetings, and you can see here, this is the people and the names. The only problem is there's so many of us in there, it makes it hard to... so the last Zoom meeting links that we have on the 13th of... Yeah, I was in there 7 times. So it's kind of like...
I said I was in there 18 times, Brian. I was in there 18 times, Schroeder. Do you know which one was me?
Well, I've got the names here. What do we got? Here we go.
Scott Kufus, Randy Schroeder, Mary Duffy, Jinkoka at yahoo.com, Harlequin Murray, Doug Jones, Chris's iPhone, Ellie Michelle, iPhone, Larry, Bev, Thomas Buck, Gregory Hayden, Steve Bastrom, Laney Boyden, Jeff Evers, Rick Walsh, WB, Tammy Watchter, Ray Heron, Tim Rappel, Samantha.
Yeah, so I've got all their names, and then when we go in there, we just use their names, so they can't even keep us out because they don't know how to get rid of us, and it's just ridiculous. And now we've got this. Actually, we've got double ups here. So if I go back to the list I had, I just chuck on the whole list, and it tidies it up for me and gets rid of all the duplicates. ChatGPT saves a lot of our time, helps us fight these scammers. But did you notice that he's just idiot, eh? Like, he's just, like...
He's a robot man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I must keep going with the presentations, no matter what happens.
Duplicates. Yeah, no, he is. He was like, no, he couldn't take a breath.
If I had Scott's number, I would have dropped it on the... I would have said, kill your meeting, and I would have dropped his phone number, so it recorded his phone number into the thing.
Well, what is he doing letting that meeting continue? Because it was, then he goes, oh, you had people, like the guy didn't even look at the screens, because I was sending through requests left, right, and centre.
They recorded the whole meeting. You going to use that recording?
Oh, yeah, I've got it. This is like, it's just ridiculous.
No, I'm saying them. They recorded it to their Zoom account.
Oh, right. So, they'll probably use it as evidence so they can go and report us for doing stuff. I'm surprised Samantha isn't chirped up in here yet and said anything, because she normally chirps in here, because she's realised that last time she chirped in here. Yeah, I know, it's quite crazy.
Right. And they'll bring him, he interrupted our Zoom, and I'm like, and I'll just lay out in front of an attorney, like, all the scams you've been involved in.
Yeah, bring it on.
Well, I'm like, you could settle with me for $20 million.
It was that guy that was trying to go after me in the New Zealand High Court, and I did a 10-hour, what did I do, a 4-hour, 47-minute, 19-second long video of all the scams that he's promoted since the age of 23. And I said, well, how are you going to stand up in front of a High Court judge and say that I'm defaming you when you've been promoting all these scams? And here's the evidence. My lawyers thought I did a damn good job, and they would have had to have 9 juries sitting there watching 10 hours of my videos as evidence before they could even start the case. And they wanted them to put $150,000 into a slush fund to cover my legal fees for when they lost. And then the whole court case became about, we don't think it's going to take $150,000 for the court case. It was just ridiculous. But at the end of it, they filed a discontinuance. So these guys are just full of shit. Bring it on. I relish it, man. It's all part of what I'm doing.
Sure. You might want to go consult Carl.
Oh,
out of
my
Canada.
God. Did you see Carl?
Ask him what was about to happen to him.
Carl was so funny.
Oh, my God. Danny de Hek should know when to close it down. Close it down.
I can't believe that, eh? It's like, if you don't know, I was in the waiting room of a meeting where Carl Havenstein was running a meeting, and he just saw my name and then told everyone they have to shut down the meeting immediately because Danny de Hek's in the waiting room. I mean, what a privilege. I mean, I can't believe you can't make that shit up. But now he has to renew the link and start their scam all over again. But don't you worry, ladies and gentlemen, we're doing nothing illegal. You know, it's just ridiculous. Oh my God. It's just, it is absolutely incredible.
I think I forget what day his meetings are. We should show up again.
I'm trying to find this Randy's meeting because normally they start up straight away, don't they? So I'll just get through this list. Oh, good job though. How do you scribble on the screens? Because I don't quite do that.
Because you get like a little pencil and you just select it, but I do it so fast, and then I hit the X, so it comes on the screen. They don't have time to see who's scribbling.
Right, but how do you enable it so you can see your scribbles?
No, it'll come up when they're doing their slideshow.
Oh, I don't get that. Maybe. I know why. It will be on a PC versus a Mac.
No, you should get it too.
So when did they say they're coming back at 10 o'clock? Is that like in 10 minutes' time?
No, that's like 3 hours.
Oh, right. Oh, that's good. So the guy's going to come back.
On the East Coast.
Why would
you're on the East Coast, Jordan?
Why would you sit there and yell at people down a video camera? You know, oh, here we go. Artificial intelligence, smart control. We have smart control.
Yeah, all that does is let you edit it out, but it's going to be impossible to edit out because I drew on every minute of the meeting. So you could, like, if I drew for 30 seconds at the end.
I see what you're saying. So he's trying to get a clean recording so they can use it on their YouTube and Facebook. And then you were drawing, so he can't get rid of it. So he has to come back and do a clean recording. He basically needs to do it by himself and just have the meeting locked down because we'll be there. What's this one here? New hot biz. There's a new scam. Artificial intelligence smart contract patrol. And that's a splash screen that somebody's got in a meeting. I'll see if they're there. Hold up. No, he's got no.
Ooh, that's different. I mean that one.
It's a new one. I love
the new one.
Yeah, no, it is. We got this one the other day. I'll see if I can get rid of the.
No, I think my favorite person has always been. It's still Summer, or I am doing MLM.
Oh, this is MLM. Wasn't he funny?
That guy's hilarious. I love busting his meetings.
MLM. If you don't know what we're talking about, we'll go there. Go to my YouTube channel. Actually, I'll go to my YouTube channel. Might be better. If we go to our shorts.
4 different programs, and there's times he doesn't remember what program he's promoting, so it's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Where is he?
He's like, yeah, this is Star AI. I'm like, then why is the meeting this? He's like, oh.
Where's your wife? Where's your wife? Is she behind you telling you off?
Huh?
Is your wife telling you off? Here he is.
We are doing MLM, multi-level marketing.
I know, and you're selling shit.
And crypto,
and you're selling
so many robots. Here.
Yeah, but you're selling shit, mate.
Here.
You are selling. You are selling. I'm going to write my question.
You are coming daily in my Zoom. You have to hear. Why you are not ready to hear me? Why?
You're not answering my questions.
What I'm selling? We are doing MLM. We have a crypto
Fucking
robot.
hell. How do you sell MLM? Hello. Okay, I'll write this. How do you
we are selling
sell
we are
MLM?
selling the software. Okay.
What are you selling? That
so here now.
MLM.
Open your ear. Hello. Take out your.
Where's your wife? Where's your wife? Is she behind? Oh, he's funny. We've had some funny ones, haven't we? We've had some fun doing this. I mean, it's more fun than you can have with your trousers on. I think it'll be Crypto Savers. I'm pretty sure this Crypto Savers Club will be the next one. So I need to do a video on that, do I?
I looked at Smart Steps came back.
Say it again.
Smart Steps?
Oh, yeah. Well, what about, did you read the correspondence? I can't talk about from Rory Knarch's cousin? You should hear.
Yeah, I kind of read that. Yeah.
But basically, he's trying to, bribe them into not saying anything, threatening that they're going to lose money, and it sounds like he's hoping.
F you. Hey, Rory. F you.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
That's from Bob. F you. Again, that's from Bob.
I mean,
because I know you watch these meetings.
Yeah, well, he must be freaking out at the moment.
Yeah, because because the creditors, you fucked with the creditors, man.
Well, I reckon he must have set up. He must have set up a separate company and then gone and invested in things like Hyperverse, and then lost all the investors' money, and now the investors want him to pay back the money after doing dumb investments. But I don't think he's told them.
The creditors are allowed to seize anything he has.
Yeah.
Anything that has anything of value. So let's say he was an amazing person and step change was legitimate, right? Mm-hmm. They're allowed to seize. They're allowed to seize his step change account and everything he has.
What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The
Where's that coming from?
Fucking Marlins, mama. How many options you really got?
Is that you or me?
Too many options. I'm finna pass on this body. I'm John Stockton.
I don't know where that's coming from.
Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching.
Is that you?
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified break man.
Oh,
the one
it's
that
coming
up the
from that
score with him.
stupid thing
Walking
here.
down whole time. I know he got some hoe in him. Hold on him. Extort shit. Bully the floor on him. Say Drake. I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1.
Oh, somebody started up a
Any
Zoom
bitch that
meeting.
talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him.
Great.
They tell me Chubb's the
That's all
only
we
one
need.
that get your hand-me-downs and party at the party playing with his nose
Where
now.
is it?
And Baca got a weird case. Why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified
11
pedophile.
o'clock, you see.
Fuck that, fuck him up.
Oh, my God.
I'ma do my stuff. Why you chilling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and
What
it's probably
the hell?
A minor.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. So leave audio. Is that fixed it? So Helen's in the room. Yeah, I think they'll fix that. So sorry about that, guys. It's not my music, by the way. But it's this one here looks like a new scheme. Bob, you still there? Lost Bob along the way. So this looks like a new scheme that's just starting to get a bit of momentum. It's 11 o'clock, so no doubt this new... It's called Hot New Biz. And they played that music. I'm just going to turn the music on. Okay, right. Meeting ID, host. Password is smart, but I'll just do ID, password, smart. I think that's right. And that's right. Yeah, try that one. We'll go in there and see what happens. But there's only 2 people here at the moment. Let's go. Let's get WhatsApp. Let's get WhatsApp. What do you mean, let's get WhatsApp? Do you want the link in WhatsApp? I think it's already from WhatsApp. I think I put it in there this morning. We'll just have a wee play and see what happens here. 1 password smart. And then we'll just do that. So I'll put that in there as well on WhatsApp, and I will see whether Bob turns up, and I'll just put the sound back on and see whether that was where the music was coming from.
4 different blockchains at the same time. So this allows you to earn Optimism Ethereum,
Oh my God, you're
regular
kidding me.
Ethereum, Binance Smart Chain tokens, and Polygon tokens all at the same time. It all really depends on
I'm
which
live.
type of token you want to go ahead and deposit. So as soon as you go ahead and make a deposit, you will start getting paid in that same token for the next 30 days, and then it stops. That is how this
Okay.
business works.
We
So let's
just got
go
to
ahead
cause
and get
havoc.
started.
What are you up to, bro?
And I'm going to explain everything so you understand how everything works. So this is a multi-chain protocol.
Investing doesn't have to be stressful or complicated. Let Protocol Yield connect you with top-performing traders so you can invest with confidence. From low-risk options to high-reward strategies, there's a trader for everyone. You can sit back and relax while Protocol Yield...
Okay, Protocol Yield. So we've got 6 people in Chavez's meeting. 6 people in Chavez's meeting.
Is he back? Is he back, Danny? Is he at the hospital?
Can't understand what you're saying very clearly, Rob. Just saying.
Is he at the hospital?
No,
he's in hospital.
He's still in hospital, mate. So he's
Is he going to die?
You can't really understand what you're saying there, Rob. Just saying. It's pointless. No. So protocol yield. We should have a few meetings starting up about now. I was hoping to get off here, but I can't. So it's all. What are we doing? I'm just going to go through and see if there's any others that are going to burst music into myself. We just had a lovely meeting with Randy and his wife Samantha.
Randy. I'd love a name like Randy.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's pretty cool. But I think we're pretty safe. And I've also got myself a new job. I'm actually now renting out scooters to people in China. I just need to make make the bike available, and then when they come along and hire it, I get a commission, and that's my new job. Somebody on the internet reached out to me because they said I looked like I needed a job. So it's
mate, that's fantastic, and you can do that from home, eh?
Yeah, and it's pretty cool. And we've found all the, but yeah, it's quite good, and I can buy myself a bike for $80, and it pays $2.4 a day if I rent it out. But when somebody rents it out, I got to click a button, and that's the job.
Buy 100, Danny. Think big, be big.
Well, you can pay $50,000 for a scooter, and you can actually make $1,538 a day.
Yeah, because there's some scooters that are really big for big people with a lot of money.
Yeah. So we're thoroughly enjoying that. Just got to find the good opportunities out there. But yeah, I'm quite excited, really.
That is definitely the way to go, and that's a legitimate product too.
Yeah, well, I've just finished my first rental hire, and I've just received the funds, and now I've got $3 on top of my earnings. So my earnings should have gone up to 14, and I've now got earnings, and I can actually withdraw into the amount I want to withdraw, and I'm going to be rich. I might withdraw $10. Transaction password. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops, I think I just said my password out loud. Minimum withdrawal happens to be $10, but I'm going to withdraw. Immediate withdrawal. Incorrect password transaction. But
that's not good.
But I thought I had the password right. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's right. Oh, incorrect password.
Those ones are the good ones, because no one would ever think that someone would do that.
No. Well, you don't take your money off the platform, because that shows that you don't believe the platform.
Mate, that's just a lack of trust. That's the wrong sentiment, Danny.
Yeah. I know. But that's good. So we've got Randy, who's going to redo his meeting. We've got... Oh, here we go.
Randy.
Passive income rewards. And Bob's got his hand up.
Who?
Well, he's got his hand up somewhere.
Forever. It's impossible to go ahead and do that. This is just a 30-day contract.
Oh, here we go. There's a scam every minute, mate.
Paid for 30 days, and then you can walk away with no problem. That is how the process works. This is a very simple and easy business to understand. You make your deposit, and let's say in Ethereum. So you're going to get paid in Ethereum because that is the token that you're staking. Well, it's an easy business to understand. A lot
of people don't. Where are you off to?
If you decide to stake Polygon, or you're going to get paid in Polygon.
I've been playing badminton.
If you decide to stake
Ethereum,
God. You're going to go ahead and get paid in that token. So it all really depends what it is that you want to go ahead and do.
About other people's sound
you can withdraw your ROI at any time.
I featured it this
morning.
morning.
You can make a new deposit at any time.
I had your video on here. And I was showing people that Rob was doing a video.
For somebody that wants to go ahead and share this business with others, you can go ahead and do that. You have the right to do that.
No, I think you did really
so
well.
If you want to go ahead and do that, there is a 20 generation deep compensation plan that also pays.
Yeah, no, it looked good.
In whichever
except when you had the
your friends
screen
go
out of your face.
Want to go ahead and deposit.
Definitely room for improvement there, mate.
These fast start bonuses are paid in Ethereum,
Right, I better
Polygon,
go.
Optimism,
Sorry,
or the Binance Smart Chain.
But busy tomorrow
It all
morning.
depends what it is that you want ahead and get paid in.
Bye.
So it
Bye,
makes
mate.
it very easy. One thing that I
Oh, so
like
that's
about
Rob.
this program
Talked about
is
earlier
that
on in
you're
the
not
show.
getting paid in some weird token that somebody just
Okay,
made
so I'm
up.
trying to get into these meetings
You're
now.
going to go ahead and get paid in the
Except they
same
won't
token
let
that
me
you
in.
go ahead and deposit.
It's called a new
So we're
hot
not
business.
making up any tokens here. There's not some strange token that is not traded on any
Talk about
exchanges.
not being a
None of
scam
that.
when it's a
You're
scam.
getting paid in the top cryptocurrencies.
Right. So let's see
There's
if we
also
can.
a 20 level deep
20 level deep
compensation plan.
Ponzi scheme.
And what that means is that
It's definitely not
every
level
single
marketing.
person will go ahead and be able to, share this opportunity with other people.
Right.
And if that happens, you can get paid every time somebody
Right.
makes
So
a
let's see if we can
deposit.
find the scam.
So on your
Oh,
level
this
1,
opportunity. What's up?
8%. Level 2,
Oh, is it?
3%.
Have you got the link?
Level 3 pays 2%.
Have you got
And
the
level
link to the
4
meeting?
to 8 pays 1%. Level 9 to 15,
Or am I missing it?
0.5%. And level 16 to 20,
Let's go there. Is it the same link?
0.1. If you add these up, this is a
Boomerang
very good
passcode.
compensation plan because it can pay you up to 14% if you're helping others to earn their 5% as well. So this is a multi-chain protocol. You can get paid in Ethereum, Polygon, and Optimism Ethereum. They also added the Binance Smart Chain this week.
Hey, here you
So
go.
you can go ahead and begin
Hey,
earning
Susie,
those
welcome
types of
back.
tokens
Where's the
as
link?
well. One of the things that people like in here, if you want to go ahead and share this opportunity with others, you can go ahead and do that. If
Log
you
in.
open up the compensation plan, you do not know
Coming soon.
which type of token people are going to go ahead and deposit.
Impact.
So if you do want to share this business with others,
Impact.
I highly suggest that you register on all
What's happening
the
with their
4
designs?
blockchains. This business is very easy
Their
to go
website's
ahead
looking
and
a
get
bit poor.
started. The minimum is about $1 in crypto. So that's all the risk. If you want to get started,
Hey, is that
it's
the
$1.
Crypto
You do not have to
Savers
deposit
Club?
any
Is
more
that
than
the other
that.
scam that a lot of VYB
But if you
people
want
are
to
going
share
to?
the opportunity with others, there is a minimum of around like $5 or so to activate your referral links. And you don't know
Chat
which
disabled.
other cryptos people are going to go ahead and deposit.
So I wonder what the address of this
So
new
just
hot
to be
business.
safe, I suggest if you are going to get started and you want to build this and share with other people, go ahead and register on all 4 blockchains. It costs you around maybe $40 in crypto to do that. That's all you
There's
gotta
a
do.
scam right there, isn't it?
As a bonus, every single person that
So I'll
has
show you a
enrolled
trick. I'm trying to find the
received an
scam and I
airdrop
can't.
of
So
the
I'm just going to do a screenshot
ETHX token.
of this.
And this token
And
has
then I'm
real
going to
value
put that
to it. There's
screenshot into a
liquidity.
browser,
This token
right
is
click on
already
it,
on the
and go search
Uniswap
with Google Lens.
exchange. And what this means
in a minute,
is
we'll
that
find
you
it.
can go ahead and sell your airdrop
Scan
today.
token.
People have already sold it. This was a
Airdrop?
gift.
Is it
This
called
was
airdrop?
an airdrop to everybody that it was a pioneer.
Is it
And
airdrops?
decided to go ahead and join the program. And people already sold it and they made an extra $25 or $50 from a 100% free airdrop. This is on top of the money that they're getting paid every single day.
It's not called airdrop.
So people are
is
very,
it?
very happy with this airdrop. They're getting
Some people are very happy.
$50
The
for
same people that are
Ethereum,
promoting it.
and they have their Ethereum in their wallet as well.
Okay.
Also, another thing that is happening is that they're launching a decentralized exchange
In and out. All right.
this
I'll see if we can
month.
get in there. I might have to do some
So
work
that is a
today.
very, very great thing because that is going to be available for trading.
Is it? Yeah,
if
it is.
you want to swap Ethereum,
But at the moment,
Polygon,
Bob's got his hand
Optimism
up.
Ethereum,
I've
Binance
got,
Smart Chain, and other tokens, you can do that in the platform.
I've got
is a very, very easy thing.
multiple
You can pretty much get any type of tokens
windows
that you want,
open, ready for him
all
to
at
let
the
me
same
in.
place. So if you're ready, if you want to go ahead and enroll, you can do so. Just ask your sponsor for their enrollment link.
Secret.
Copy and paste their link into whatever wallet you want. There are 40 different wallets available that you can go ahead and get started with. As long as the wallet has a decentralized web browser.
Sharvis is in there.
You can go ahead and do that.
Not Sharvis is not in there.
Make sure that you confirm your sponsor's address.
Bob doing?
So that you show up.
But there is a meeting going on
with them automatically on their team, and that they earn their 8% commission. So make sure that before you enroll with the person that you want to sign up with, have them help you. They'll call you. They'll show you screenshots. If you need a video Zoom call, if you want them to call you on the phone, anything you want.
How many of these companies all look exactly the same, eh?
So thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in.
Is that
it? Please ask your sponsor for their enrollment link. So that you can go ahead and sign up with this platform today.
Okay, where's the
One
link?
very important thing. This presentation is for educational purposes only. Please conduct your own research and review the FAQ, disclaimer, and terms and conditions prior to enrolling, so you understand the risks and limitations with cryptocurrency. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in.
Where's the link?
If you need another Zoom, please reach out to your sponsor.
No links.
The information here is very, very clear. If you want to
very
get
clear.
started, you
no
can.
Link.
If this business is probably not for you, we completely understand. Thank you so much, everybody, and have a great night.
What an idiot. That's how bad it is these days. Hiding behind no names, no cameras, just a Zoom meeting, and now it will finish. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It gets more and more ridiculous as time goes on. Is that it? So let's see if we can't get in here with all the other links. They're all just, I've got other windows. So why can't we... So the guy's an idiot. And now the meeting will shut down. Yeah, it's ended. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, that's how bad it's getting these days. So we're just going to hit refresh on that one because we can. And we'll go back in there as Thomas Buck and we'll wait to see if he comes back. But in the meantime, let's go have a look at... let's go and have a look at Sharvis and see whether they're still going. So there they are. So let's see what they're up to. Our DAP. It's gone. They've done this screenshot when it was ancient because it's actually this is just a recording, but they're at $117 for their worthless token at the moment, and we can unmute.
That is when the 873 days go to zero. Then the next halving comes. But then...
Oh, I can't listen to that. Sorry. Oh, look at that. They're watching me. They just put me in the waiting room. Is that right? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I'm not going to go there anyway. What I was going to do is go to WOS Network and go to their token, which is here. And we've had words with the FMA, actually, funny enough. So Sharvis has gone missing at the moment. And I bet their token, there they had a screenshot, $117. Has it gone back up again? It has gone back up again. How the hell did it manage to go back up again? So people couldn't get their money into protocol yield. So they've actually now got the money going up again. That was down to $99 the other day. Look, it doesn't even take much to manipulate. This is a blockchain of their own. It does not prove anything was real. So we had a bit of fun yesterday with Sharvis. I'm going to show you some photos that we had while we've got you here, just to give you an idea. I'll just see if I can find the photos. So first of all, we had a complaint from the FMA. They didn't like us using their logo on the bottom of our picture, so we took that off. That's not the one I actually wanted to show you. So we've done some pretty good graphics lately. We've done this one here of this couple who are at the Hilton Surfers Paradise, and behind them is the police. They're about to get arrested, and which is quite funny. And Scammer Playbook. So we've got Sharvis here. We had to redo the thumbnail that we just showed you. Liquid Pay, which has now got a new domain name. Instead of liquid with no I, .finance, they've gone and got liquid with no I, pay, Alquid. Well, let's call it Alquid. Alquidpay.finance. Their website was down for 3 days, and no one questioned that fact, which is just amazing. However, we believe that governments have taken that website down, so that was what was happening. We also, what else have we got that might be of interest? We even did something a bit different this week. We did a video about shipwrecking and how they break down these ships in these shipping yards. It was quite amazing. And I've been to Chittagong in Bangladesh, and I wanted to go visit one of those places, but very, very hard to do. But anyway, we've got some new content coming out. So I just wanted to show you that. So that's Sharvis in bed having a cigar. We've got the Wallace, what do they call it? Nathan. I've gotten a couple of scammers in Australia. Sharvis smoke didn't quite work. It looks like Sharvis has gone up. And this X360 is a hard case. I thought I might have given this to Oz, but I've got one of the ladies that was in VYB. I'm on her mailing list, and she sends me an email every day about this X360 thing, which is really, really cool. But even if I'm watching all these scams like a hawk, every time I go to Trader's Domain, oh my God, even if I go to here and go back to the 7th of May, these scams that I see here, I'm not even familiar with them. So there's so many scams coming out that I can't even keep up with them. Like Treasure Island rings a bell, but that's probably just a relaunch. I don't even know what this one is. I have seen this one, but I don't know it. But I might have not seen it, but it's similar to another one, the logo, you know, because they just rinse and repeat. So it's a bit of a hard case. So I'm just looking at this one here thinking, do I know this one? No, haven't seen that one before. But they're all over the world. Don't be surprised. Okay, I don't know if I'll be there for Megan and Regan. I'll think about that. Crypto Savers would be interested in knowing whether that is the one that a lot of VYP people are now promoting. You know, I don't know anything about that, but I might do a blog about that if it is the same one. And we're going through here. It's 19 minutes past 9. I think we're done for today. And I'll give it a miss. It's probably 5 o'clock most places. But unless we find something of interest, we will stop. I've already been put in the waiting room for We Are All Satoshi. Literally got 6 people in their meeting, and they're trying to rebroadcast a meeting that was played at 4 a.m. my time in the morning. Like, they have to play it to 5 people. It's like a religious ceremony that they carry on doing even if no one's in the Zoom meeting. And then they decide to put me in the waiting room because they don't want me rebroadcasting their disgrace, which does make me laugh. But anyway, I think we're just about done. I think we've done it. And other than that, the other thing I will do is we will go to Talk Fusion. We will go here. We will go to... right, let's go and have some fun. I'll show you some things of how I create these thumbnails, should I? Have you found the bullshit moon meeting yet? No. Can you help me out with a link to that again? Like, I think I have got it saved here. A bullish moon, is it? If I just go to here, I'm pretty sure I've got moon saved here. Moon launch? Moon rush launch? It's not that, is it? I don't know. No, that video's gone. So much for that. Moon. Oh, hold it. Moon. It's updating my bookmarks while we're there. I'm quite proud of my bookmarks. So that's gone. Delete. All right. Launch apparently on Tuesday. No, I haven't seen that. I'm just going to go to our WhatsApp and I'm going to do a search for, both of us search for bullish. Bullish. There it is. Featured. Bullish. Oh, right. Oh, this is BX Bull Run, wouldn't it? That would be who that is. More. Bullish education. Oh, my God. Really? Okay, let's have a look. Bullish education. Bullish. I'm guessing if it's bullish education, it's just going to be .io. No. Is it going to be .com? .com. Let's have a look. Homepage. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. So what's this one all about then? Oh, and they're in Vimeo. That tells you a lot. Okay. All right. So the Master World Crypto Builder Essential Wealth.
Imagine a world where transactions are transparent, secure, and efficient.
Imagine a world where transactions are secure and sufficient. Bullish moon reserves the right. Even got a phone number. Oh, that's exciting. Let's open on FaceTime. Should we give him a ring? FaceTime account. FaceTime. I can't believe they've actually done a FaceTime one. Let's open in FaceTime. How am I going to do that? Email or phone number. Sign into your Facebook account. Oh, let's try de Hek at me and see if it lets me do it without being a big problem. That'd be interesting to see if we can ring them. That's going to be a pain. All right. Done. Apple. Make sure that you guys aren't seeing what I'm doing on the screen. Copy. Boom. Dot. I don't think it's going to let me just log on that easy, is it? Gee, I wonder if I've just logged into the correct place. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? We'll find out in a second. And let's have a ring. Let's see if this company answers up. Let's see if it works. I don't know if you'll get the sound through that. Phone not available. So you bring the phone number on the screen and it tells me it's not available on FaceTime, that is. So that's a waste of time. All right, we'll keep an eye on that. Let's have a look in the chat room here. Go back to my friend Susie. Where is she? Screenshots. No. Crypto G. Ah, good on you. Nephew Peter Lee. Oh, good. We've got screenshots from TPU Leadership Private Group. XTCOM English bot. Oh, good stuff. Old screenshots come in. Okay, so let's have a look here. Disclaimer. Oh, I got that already. Disclaimer. Didn't find that group, that chat though there. Sorry, I'm having a chat to myself here. It's a bit hopeless. How to return on trying to find access registration link. Copy. Yeah, we're trying to find that last game that was just on the screen where I didn't realize I was still alive. So that's cool. All right, so we need to go to, there it is, I think. Is that going to get us to the moon, people? Let's have a look. Moon. Yeah, that is Hotbuzz then. Oh, so I wonder if that's, okay, so I'm guessing that was that link that you gave me. I'm guessing that was the new hot business link. Let's have another look. Phone number. Yeah, I know, I saw that too. Let's have a look and just see if we're doubling up here. But I think that was the new, this will give us some clarity. No, hustle and flow, earn incomes. Now, have I already got this? That is the question. Let's have a look. Bookmarks, questions. And yes, I do already have this. So that's already open. So no, we haven't received any correspondence from these people yet. But it is 25 past 11. And it is interesting what we find. There is another one that I did want to monitor, bookmarks, and we've now got Linktree, and we're going to go into here. And I've just heard a lawnmower start up, which means I'll have to make sure the lawns. Is that our lawns, honey? I've just got to make sure. About joining, and this is another company again. No one's in here. Alrighty, so I think we're done for today. Leave. We did manage to get some content from here. We'll just go through these. See if there's anything else in here. We might come back for Megan and Regan, but I'll go do some work and make some money. Instead of playing around on the internet for all these scammers. It looks like we're pretty much set. So there we are. That's Danny de Hek, I think. He's done his dash for today. Hope you've enjoyed that. I'm Danny de Hek, aka Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Thanks for watching my live, and we'll see you in the next live. I did lose a few live streams along the way. Don't know what happened there, but anyway, thanks for tuning in, and thanks for being here. See you guys.